Kill the music now. Mute. So you don't have to hear me do this. Congrats, Zero, for being first in the one-man race. Zero is the one who took the first. Sorry, Goof. It wasn't Mew. Mew isn't here right now. Mew's, I think, working right now. I think Mew's busy. So, but it was Zero. Zero took first. Zero, hopefully you had a good time when you went to PAX East. Alright, let me talk to Vic again. Hello there.
Emotional damage.
I saw that. So, I haven't looked at any packs. I'm just looking at cycle weapon configurations. Yeah, it was my diligence is the I was like, well, let me do my normal loadout then. There we go. Yeah, Mew, it wasn't you, it was Zero. Zero did it. Galactic War update. Illuminate presence. I mean, I've never fought the Illuminate, so I like the bugs. God, robots are a pain. It's just gonna be two of us. Let's seven, 6. I was like, it's good because I wasn't asking. Tactical objectives increase, massive enemies, heavily armored enemies. What's the personal objective this time, or the personal thing? Battle on Super Earth is inevitable. Did we not succeed on the last major? That'd be one reason. I haven't checked it long enough for it would tell me anything. I said, never face the Illuminate. Is the game not showing up? No, I didn't switch to. I didn't hit that button. Here you go. I forgot I still had it on the opening screen because I kind of cut in my normal weight early. Yep. Here you go. Thanks for mentioning that. Otherwise, it would have just been. I guess it's here. We'll drop here so you have plenty of time. Do I need the orbital rail cannon? I don't know what they have, so.
Well, we're gonna learn, huh?
We imploded a planet that had a massive terminated hive. It turned into a black hole. So lore-wise, okay. I do remember hearing something about that, but you know, I don't stress myself with the details of what's going on. You're gonna play Tiny Tina's, but it's very grindy. That doesn't sound fun. Let's bring the commando. That's generally pretty useful for things. And bring the backpack laser. Nah, let's not bring a backpack. So let's bring a turret. Kind of a nice little hodgepodge there of things. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Hellpod mod initiated.
First time they attacked, they were doing hit and run attacks on different planets. After a couple months, they left, but on their hit and runs, they were making energy to move the black hole closer to Super Earth. They moved it close enough to Super Earth so they could attack full force. We're supposed to lose. Well, we may be supposed to lose, but we probably will. Thank you.
Show these alien invaders no mercy. Calling down a support weapon.
Ugh, that guy's the new. I don't remember him. I don't like
Rare
him.
sample acquired.
Bothers me. Ugh. There's two of them. Ugh. Ah. Okay. You're very angry. You're very angry.
I'm busy 1 second.
Calling down a support weapon.
You're very angry.
Mag's empty.
Shooting
No mag.
artillery? I don't know. Wow. Get the fuck off. I didn't know you were shooting that.
There's definitely artillery this way.
Let's see. That guy right there.
Hmm.
He's a very angry boy, though. Ow! Ow! Flesh mob. Well, that guy's new. I don't know that guy. And he did not go down to shotgun shells.
Quit.
S3 is joining us. Who's S3?
Could be random. I think I have it as an open.
Well, you have to drop that. So you don't just open it. So you drop the thing. You know what you're getting?
These things are shooting at me.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
You guys are a lot harder than I remember the first time around.
I mean, these remind me of the robots in their own way.
Yeah. They weren't this bad when I first played them. That's why people liked them. They've added a bunch of different types of them now. So. Better, I just never got seen any of these. I didn't play that much, so.
New mag. Mag's empty.
You love the ambience music on the squids. You need some good crowd control. Guess what you played last night before bed? Expedition 33 on the PS5 Pro. You hope it gets Game of the Year. From all the people, it sounds like it'll end up getting Game of the Year.
Yeah, you didn't drop me before you died. Now this guy's just gonna sit here.
It's not like he has a choice. He can't get out of the thing without dying.
Get some! Get some!
Here he goes. The mobs are super tanky.
Threw us out of combat zone. Oh, I'm gonna die before I can even
You are
move.
leaving the mission area.
Ah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This fucking me.
Requesting sentry.
Realized that was a bad place to be in a second.
Requesting orbital.
Oh shit.
Mag's empty.
I killed myself apparently when he chopped me up. There's bombers in the sky, so be careful. It's that blue light you see on the ground.
I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm doing it. That's all. I was trying to move and get away from stuff. I can't. I haven't been able to kill these big dudes at all yet.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've just been having them chase me everywhere.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm gonna go out, run them or kill them.
Reporting to the front.
I mean, right now the biggest issue is just trying to figure out.
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
I want to stand up. Leave me alone. I have something. Okay, I guess we're just gonna like stun lock them.
Oh, behind me.
Sending in
Yeah, I'm
an
not
eagle.
doing that great on these.
How'd you like a taste of freedom? Another one bites the dust. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Oh shit. I accidentally brought the orbital laser, but that's still pretty funny to watch. All right. Or wait.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
You recommend shot a revolver, contact fire grenades, gas strike, and go napalm.
Joining the fray.
Of course, there's an ion storm too. All right, let's head. Try to do some. Do support.
Found something.
Heavy LM. Oh shit.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I guess I'm stuck in there.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. Like, what just killed me?
Calling in
I threw a
reinforcements.
barrage in front of us with all the guys there. And I guess you either were too close or moved in. I didn't see when I did it.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, no worries. I was just like,
Sub
ow.
objective nearby. Tactical asset near your location.
Really? I got brought back right into the airstrike.
That one wasn't me.
I didn't even have time to get out of it. It's like I come up out of the pod right into it.
For half a second.
Joining the fray.
The airstrike bullshit's getting annoying.
Package acquired.
Every 2 seconds I have to like dodge it.
Dropping package.
Requesting objective equipment.
It's like everybody learned how to do the artillery piece here and it's not.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Ah, damn it. He caught me in an area where I couldn't get out of it. I was between two structures.
Reinforcing.
I need to get something to hear the stream.
Requesting advanced
No
weaponry.
problem.
Reporting to the front.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, where's the little thing?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down the support weapon.
Gotta shoot down those little bomber things.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ow! I feel like that shit's coming faster than it was before because
There's
have not
multiple-
been seeing it.
Got one. Got the other one.
Liberty dispensed.
Alright. There were two bombers. I shot the bombers down. Moving on. Jesus Christ.
It's been fun so far, hasn't it?
I'm starting to catch up a little bit with it.
does seem like the alien's explosion's hitting me. What in the... Am I being shot by someone else's grenade launcher right now? Because that's not the blue shit exploding, it's just a regular grenade explosion.
It wasn't me. I'm nowhere near you guys at the moment. Well, maybe
I've been
not.
shot like 4 times by like what feels like a grenade launcher.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole. That's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
I feel like I need to stay away from other people.
Dropping package.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That's a lot of shit. Run, 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 run.
Freedom forever.
Wait, whoever needs
Bag's empty.
Jesus.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow! Okay, I guess there's a guy just over here hitting me again.
Requesting air support.
I wasn't not getting bitch slapped around.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that wasn't my rubber laser that time. Whew.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
They're coming for a stim pack. Oh, there's one.
Alright, that guy's there. That one's down. Oof. The wasp. I'll have to check out the wasp.
I left you guys.
I mean,
I think I was being shot by one of them.
Throwing supply beacon.
One step closer to mission completion.
that should go. All right.
Reinforcing.
I'll do the hydrate in a second here, Val. Welcome in, by the way.
Heavy, southeast.
God damn.
My life for Super Earth.
Ion Stone. Escort citizens safely to the shuttle bay.
Bag's empty.
Awful. Thought we took care of themselves.
Get some. Get some.
Oof. I gotta figure the weak points on some of these, if they even have them.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently that floating thing will, well, I'm used to his head, so I guess I'll try shooting him in the head again, but didn't seem to
They're
work.
Humans, most of them. Hey, what a mog, how you doing?
One's flying their backpack.
Reloading.
I wonder to be a tailor, but I didn't suit the job. You wanted to be a tailor?
I mean, that was an attempt, I guess, but you could have said it probably would have been just as fine saying the job didn't suit me. Then at least you would have been using them right.
Injury? What injury?
I hate that I can't see my fucking things right now.
Request approved.
And what is this? Helldivers? Yes, this is Helldivers. I dare. Yeah, you want to play? Open invite.
Yeah.
Just know I'm bad. You're probably gonna hate me.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Oh shit.
Big dude. Oh, it's really big dudes here. Oh, it's really big dudes here. Trying to flex my rank 150. It's not gonna affect me. I don't care about people's rank on that. But I believe it. Most people are pretty good. I know a lot of really good people in this game. They got a new pack anyways. You gotta get in here and get the new pack done, it sounds like.
Bag's empty.
I think you slip on me, that's nice. I have nothing to take out the big dude, so
Freedom never rests.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeet. Previous pack was a 6 out of 10. New pack of the...
Alright, Mew, have fun working.
It didn't look that good, to be honest. I was just gonna
God damn it. It didn't light up the spot I was standing on, so I didn't realize I was in danger.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know if it shows you where I died, but I dropped my commando rocket launcher, which is a 4 off.
Show your rocket on the map, that's all I'll be able to see. It's like north of me, so I can try to get up there and get it.
I'm just saying for like the larger enemies and the flying thing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I'll try to head up north and grab it, but I haven't been able to do shit for this dude.
You surviving was crazy on that because you had one from the right and one from like right in front.
That diving seems to help me.
Well, it's like I do, like you dove, but it was like you dove at just the right angle that neither of them really got the full hit on you.
Yeah.
They both touched you, but neither of them really.
That didn't do shit. Like, no one's been able to take this big guy down. I think we're fucked if we can't take this big guy down at this point.
Yeah, I mean the problem
Now
is
there's 2 of them, and we haven't been able to take one of them out.
I mean, I killed one earlier, but he took like basically just aim at, as Mew said, you aim at the joints with the rockets and takes them out. That's what I was actually getting my missiles to do, was to kill that thing.
Yeah.
And then the bomber. See, the thing is the bomber lit up on the ground to my right, and then I realized I was dead center of it. But I was standing on something where it didn't light up, and I was like, whoa, that's not cool.
Yeah, leave me alone. Don't hit me. I only have... Ow.
Requesting walker.
I'm fine.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, that's great. I love reinforcements.
But who?
Request
It is
approved.
me.
Deploying reinforcements.
Ah, shit. where they brought me is not necessarily the greatest of place.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a sentry.
Trying to kick that guy out. Resupply, because I have like nothing left.
Have a taste of democracy. Found something.
Impact feels so good in my neck. Ouch. Ouch. I was okay, never mind. Stuck reloading. I was clear, so I was like, oh, I can reload. Immediately, someone shows up. But no, Mog, I'm not good, so you'll be definitely carrying with your 150 rank.
For prosperity. Requesting advanced weaponry.
And then you'll never play with me again, because I suck. Yeah, we get
Yeah, earlier.
You're probably way better. Like, I'm genuinely not good.
Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Wait. Stems, right? Grab those.
It just means I play this game a lot. Yeah.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Well, I know people that are way higher level than me in this game and still suck at the game. It's just...
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm sure you're actually good, though.
Get some! Get
Dude.
some!
Oh, this is a bad spot.
Sending in an eagle. That's empty.
I was like, just dive into it. That's an alley I can't climb out of. I was like, well, that's unfortunate.
I have every war bond up to the last 2 war bonds. I think I only have the first one, which is the Steel Veterans, and then one other, which is like the fire one, I think, which like I paid $5 just to get it faster because like it takes so long to get the money in the game. Don't they know where the streamers? They should have revived us first. Jeez. That was also sarcasm.
I mean, it's not like they,
Right.
it's not like they choose who to revive. It goes in order. If anything, tell the game it should have paid attention.
Yeah, where's the streamer mode so I can turn it on and be revived first every time?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Southwest.
But yeah, genuinely, if anybody wants to play, join up with us. If we get a good enough team to play harder differently, we can definitely bad teams to play lower differently. Just here to have fun. Hey, I'm back! Definitely should have revived you first.
I told the game and it said F you. I was like, okay.
Oh, can I move?
We've got 9 out of 20 citizens, and I know people have been hitting that button, so there's a lot of
Yeah.
corpses.
Yeah, I had a lot before you guys got here.
I'm like, yeah.
I was the first one here, and I fucking was like opening like several doors, and like 2 people made it. I was like, ew. Awkward. Ow. I think the fire basically kills me instantly if I step in it or anything. Like, it's just instant death.
Oh. It's up to you, Vic. You gotta last 48 more seconds.
God, you're fucked. Okay. Ow.
Yeah,
That's not how you last when you get stunned on the ground. That's awkward. You shouldn't have told me. You put the pressure on.
Well, the other guy got killed nearby you, so I was like, well, you're in trouble. Because all the guys that just killed him are about to go to kill you. I might drop the difficulty a sec just so we could, I can see what these enemies are like.
Yeah.
I don't really care if Thatcher and the other guy hang out with us, because if I was them, I'd be like, fuck these guys. They couldn't even take a level 7. Oof.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Still having the issue where everything's freezing again. So annoying. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with your chat too, but I can't because they keep freezing. So, time to join in. Fuck them. Yeah, kick them. Mog wants in.
Yeah.
You're the leader, Omega. You gotta do the kicking.
Oh, I will in a second. I'm just trying to figure out why he's complaining about the... He said, what's this? I was like, what do you mean, what's this? You played it last week too when you didn't hang out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have constricted muzzle forces the shotgun pellets together into a somewhat tighter group.
Squadron.
Do I want that? Kinda want that.
Oh, Margo.
Flashlight. I don't want a flashlight. So I need to get to level 3 to get a 2 red dot. So I want to get to level 24 so I can get iron sights. Ooh yeah. Sweet. Iron sights.
You said somebody else was joining too?
Just Mog, do I know?
Oh. What's Mog doing in your chat and not mine, rude little bastard?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Wow, he didn't even say anything to mine.
Allied destroyer
Wow,
has
Mog,
joined
shit.
squadron.
I don't know, maybe it's because I have music. I feel like any chance. Fire gun was doing nothing to them in that, I feel like.
Nice and cold in here.
Let's not edit that one.
Democracy, freedom, democracy. Okay, at least he said something. There we go. I guess I should tell him it's your Discord.
Yeah. There's the Discord link if you want to join for comms. If that one doesn't work, let me know. I might have to renew it.
Yeah.
What up, TNT? How you doing?
So it's only primary weapons that can be customized.
No underbarrel equip. 4x combat scope. This one does not have barrel mods? That's interesting. Light. When can I get that scope off of that one? 8? Well, technically like 3. What's the mag 6, capacity 15? It's a bit more on that. What's light versus medium?
There.
It is the Illuminate who are feared.
Is he gonna
comes
join us,
next.
or is he just
The
like?
Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
Ergonomics specifically, dude. Doesn't tell me what that specifically does.
Let's do this one so then I can chance to.
This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect our attention.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
I
thrusters.
have an impact grenade.
Orbit synchronized.
We have room for one more if anybody wants to join, by the way. Mine or Omega's chat.
Yep. It's like you never know if Mug is reading things in chat. It's like, oh, get into Discord.
Why were all the help pods? I want a help pod. Okay.
I'll bring that one.
I feel like I need to just play support for you and. I don't think the spear works good on the big dudes because they're shields. And I'm not a good enough shot to hit a joint, I don't think. I'll go with that.
Actually, I should bring.
Do I not have the laser yet? I don't think I have the laser yet.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Tinky, I don't know if you said how you're doing, but I hope you're doing well. I think I missed anything. I didn't miss anything, but I hope you're doing good, Tinky.
You are the stakes upon which liberties invaders will be.
Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying equipment package.
I got him.
Support weapon.
Wait, I thought I switched guns. Apparently I'm still on my fire tag again. I don't even know. I thought I switched it. Ew. There's a grenade launcher. That's cool.
Objective located. North.
Tactical asset nearby.
Package acquired. Objective located.
Dropping package.
Objective located. Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Yeah, a few of them in there.
Dropping package.
Which one's in there first?
Package.
Explosive in first, and napalm.
Okay.
Another explosive from.
There's a mini nuke going in right there, it looks like.
Yep.
And then a smoke rod there, last one. We had two smokes there. Two smokes there. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Requesting air support.
Eat liberty.
Ow. Hi, Omega.
Reinforcing.
Well,
Bag's empty.
Yeah, it couldn't get far enough over to hit a ship. I'll hit a ship. Ah, you know. Hurts.
hey, why is my rover not shooting? No, there's a guy like right on me. He just walked up. I'm like, why is the rover not shooting him?
Calling in reinforcements.
Throwing grenade.
Bag's empty.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
I'd love to not be attacked constantly. So I
Liberty
stuff. Oh my
dispensed.
god. Oh my
Bag's
god.
empty.
Yeah, the rover's like not targeting things. I'm like, been ambushed twice by things just running up on me.
Yeah, defective one maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Did we finish the gun yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cookout. What's the cookout?
Calling in orbital strike.
Cookout.
I'm out.
Damn it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, so the orbital railgun takes those out still.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The blue.
Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, bomber's gone.
Stuff's all jammed. That sounds great. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, drone is dead. Not too far. For how long the artillery takes to hit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
We have someone else doing it?
Yeah, probably rando.
Keep throwing that one down?
Hmm.
You keep throwing that down?
For what down?
The beacon?
No, no. Random people can still join even without beacon.
I've never had that.
I used to have it in the games all the time.
Mag's empty.
Freedom never sleeps! Orbital inbound!
Calling down supplies.
Fire in the hole! Blasting advanced weaponry! Found something!
No mag.
Supplies.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Hey, super credits. There you go.
Squid outpost!
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital!
The cookout's pretty nice. The mod drop.
Outpost destroyed.
Mug. Enough is a die, Mog. You're carrying, remember? Oh, I know why you died. There's a tower there.
Calling in reinforcements.
He went too close to the tower over there when they killed him.
Right lead of the enemy.
Oh, stem, you want the stems. Right there. See them.
Squids!
Is there any way to shoot down their drop ships like like you can with the robots?
Literally the same way.
Well, the robots, you shoot one of the engines off and it drops. Those, I shot the engines, nothing happens. So
Never mind, I don't know that. I shoot him with like a spear and I just killed it. I don't know if that's the way. don't know how to ping still in this game. So.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
There's a big dude over here.
Feels good! Illuminate. East.
Oh.
Yeah, I am so.
Oh, I can't reinforce yet.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, don't worry, spam it while we're in an ion storm. I don't mind that little thing. Ping, yep. I really can't revive you if I wanted to, man, so forget it. Oh, clicked it again.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy.
Throwing grenade. Calling in a hell bomb.
Hmm.
Calling in that hell.
Calling in reinforcements. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support.
Liberty dispensed.
Get some! Get some!
Orbital
I
inbound.
was closer than that than I thought I was. I mean, I didn't get hurt or anything, but I was definitely in the shockwave of it. Dude, this Tesla gun on these guys is actually working really good, by the way.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
At least on whatever difficulty you put us on.
Yeah, we're on tier 5, I think.
Bag's empty. New mag. Requesting orbital.
Calling in orbital strike.
dropping that right there. Oh, no! Come over here with me.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Illuminate. West. Illuminate. East.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
That fella that came up behind me, that was nice of you.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
What in the heck?
Orbital inbound.
I don't know what just killed me. Just like, I'm guessing that robot or the big dude killed me because I got like, it looked like a laser, but it was like 10-point my head when I was diving. But he was way out of the distance ignoring me. I thought, just brother with you guys.
I'm just trying to get the supplies right now.
Yeah. I haven't needed any. I've been using the Tesla and doing pretty good with it.
Calling in reinforcements.
So is there something that is jamming us? Destroy the cognitive disruptor's power supply. Ah, okay.
Democracy has landed. Going down a support weapon, hemming in an eagle.
Found something.
Reinforcing.
Ow. Okay. I missed.
I'm out. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, the guy left. Except
The guy who just kept saying revive him over and over again.
I am so sad right now.
It's like somehow I'm not bothered at all by this. Like, sir, every other moment you were needing to be revived.
200 meters. I'm out.
He was almost as bad as I was.
Alright, like
Split! Requesting orbital!
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike!
Damn.
ah, okay, so the big bomb doesn't work on the thing with the shield up, but the railgun will.
I think we hit it with 2 railguns, so...
Well, no, I'm looking back at the one I just hit with the 500 kilogram bomb. He just shrugged it off.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
We're almost done with the flag. You got another big dude west.
Yeah. Sorry, I was testing on him. I was like, let me test this out. Ooh. Didn't realize.
You have accomplished
Deploying
liberties.
reinforcements.
Extract at your discretion.
Democracy, flag.
Are you- Phew.
Sending down equipment package.
Ow! Dude, leave me alone. I didn't even see you there. You
Yeah.
came out of nowhere. Oh, that's Look what this shit's for you.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Oh no, I gotta go back and get my Tesla rifle. I don't have it. I also should run try to get a bunch of these samples too, because we need samples. So
Yeah.
I haven't been stressing them too much, but we dropped a whole lot of them.
Oh, this is where I died.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I don't think that's here. Someone grab my backpack from up here. Just got flying.
Sorry, I'm being harassed.
Squid outpost spotted.
Go away so I can actually do this.
Mag's empty.
There's my backpack. Should go flying.
Get some. Get some. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Ooh, that time it didn't do enough.
Calling down a support weapon.
You cut left.
Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
All right. I still have not figured out like weak points on all these things. I don't even know if some of them have them.
Please do.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, I guess you guys really told me. I'm on my way still.
It's okay. We have 2 minutes.
Yeah. You got a lot of ugly fuckers between me and you. Run, run!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I don't know if you were in that direction, but yeah. One of the little 3-legged guys dropped his shield and I hit him with the rocket and took him out. I was like, all right, buddy.
Nice.
ETA
I saw you
T-minus
shoot a
1
rocket. I
minute.
didn't really see what you were shooting at. But I was looking at you, not.
Why did it?
I don't know, but it was. I was sitting there waiting, and I'm like waiting. I was like, I don't think he's doing it.
Yeah, I fired like I fired the rockets, but it just was like, nah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
They didn't trust you well enough, for good reason, apparently.
Advanced weapons.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So dramatic, look at it.
I know. We left in a hail of gunfire and explosions.
The way every true hero leaves.
We're in a casket. That's the other way.
Well, we're aiming for not that one.
Ideally.
Oh, I got a comment on one of my comments on YouTube.
I wonder what I said. I mean, they said.
He wanted gold-plated pistol arrows. Damn right he did.
Like, I mean, as you pointed out, he did say it like right before that. How he wanted the rift gun.
Yeah. Well done, Patriot. Exactly, Brandon. How you doing today, Brandon? I'm assuming you're still gorgeous. You seem to always be gorgeous. It's just a trait you have.
I'm gonna guess Mog just doesn't want to talk to us. That's why he's not hopping in Discord. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Part of me feels like he's listening to music because he found out I had song requests and he was over here the other day because you were playing a game he didn't want spoilers on.
Oh, Expedition
And so he was
33,
like,
yeah.
Music. People come to my channel, all of a sudden there's music, and they're just like, "This is the thing you can have."
Hey, look, my personal order was completed, and I know I didn't do a damn bit of it.
A bad name. Alright, now I can actually change my gun this time. Last time I thought I changed my gun, apparently did not change my gun. What am I to you guys? Chopped liver?
What's up?
Oh, mine's
that...
locked in the game.
No.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, it's like, that's nothing. That's...
What do you...
A rumpf. Let's see.
But Mog, if you did want to join VC, you are welcome to. I'll even move to Omegas. I don't care.
Try this one. I don't know if I've ever used it.
Railgun.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The great host.
Orbit synchronized.
That random force there. Bum, 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 on that. Well, cannon seem to work good. I'm honestly debating if I want to take my guard dog. If I take my guard dog, I'll take. Yeah, I'm gonna take guard dog, but I'm gonna take the rail cannon because I picked that up to try. Railgun.
I'm gonna bring the wasp this time. I've never used that.
I used it once when they gave it to us, and I didn't enjoy it. Like, it never seemed to actually lock onto things properly for me. But yeah, probably user error or something.
Yeah, I'll mess with it. Why not while we're testing everything out here?
Yeah. Should be fun.
If it doesn't work, well, I'll blame Mog. Because Mog's here. And he can't talk, so...
He can't defend himself. It's his fault.
What else to bring? I've never used the rocket pod one. We'll bring that one.
You're damn right I do, Braden. Of course, Braden. Everyone should be checking you out. You're gorgeous.
And then let's bring... For
We're gonna
Mog's
do
sake.
another stream soon. Maybe I can catch it. Ooh, by the way, Braden, I'm gonna go to something fun tomorrow. We're going to the paranormal circus
Hellpod
tomorrow.
launch initiated.
be accidents only. But we're going to the paranormal circus, which is like supposed to be a scary circus that's 18 plus.
Yeah, I won't lie. When anything says 18 plus, I don't generally think scary. I just think it's
Hookers.
All the galaxies
oof. The flesh mob got me.
Right off the bat, huh? Ah!
Yeah, Mog and I both missed it.
That one. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Reinforcing.
Interrupted my second one.
Calling down a support weapon.
That is shit.
Point me to the
Nearly
enemy.
Forgot I'm trying a new gun out.
Hey, thanks for the dropping the rockets. I used one too.
Calling down a support weapon. Got a sample.
Apparently, I should have taken my railgun first because, man, you'll be a bitch.
Fire in the hole.
I've never used the railgun, so I don't know how to get that to me. Oh.
Tagging map. Southwest. Bar.
But yeah, Kraken's been wanting to go to this paranormal circus for a couple of years now. The only thing I'm hoping is they don't care that my my ID's expired, because they said they do ID at the door, or they can ID at the door. So hopefully they look at me and go, "Oh yeah, he's got a beard. He's probably old enough."
Found something.
I wonder where I'm supposed to shoot this guy for the railgun to be effective. Not supposed to do that on camera.
Mag's empty.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be shooting this big dude.
Mag's empty.
Based on watching Mog fight it a minute ago, it made me think of the charger
Shoot it
from the
in hole.
bugs.
We should probably get Mog back, speaking of Mog.
calling in reinforcements.
I didn't realize he died, if you want the truth.
Objective near your position.
Ooh, this is arc throw right here. I'll take an arc throw. There's a railgun there if anybody wants it. I don't really like it. It wasn't
Sending
killing
in an
that guy.
eagle.
Kind of pointless to bring if it doesn't one-shot some of those big dudes.
Rocket pods are kind of weak, actually.
Requesting air support.
Objective
Yeah, honestly,
critical
arc throw
stratagem
is
available.
really good. The only thing he doesn't take down is the ginormous guys. It stuns these
Calling
dudes
in a hell bomb.
sometimes. Yeah, I'd much rather use this arc thrower at the moment.
I got the turbine. Hell bomb arm. Clear.
All right, get out of the area. Hell bombs up.
Run away! Oh, this is
Objective complete.
All right. Research station destroyed.
back that we didn't take or pick them up yet. So get them. I'm gonna get these samples and then I'm gonna head towards something up there. If you guys, oh, you do you guys? Yeah.
I'm heading toward. I was heading toward the samples too.
Dropping a pin, north, on my position.
Ouch!
Not
There's another
today.
arc thrower down here from Devonta.
Shooting without hitting Mog when he's right in front of me running around is painful. I think the wasp hit it. Nope. I don't know how the wasp works. It's not like like it targets and then it fires. It locked on and fired, but then it's like they didn't hit.
Did you shoot a whole payload of them? Because you're like supposed to hold it or something too.
No, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do that. So
yeah, it's a bunch of little missiles, so you fire all of them. I mean, you don't have to. Like certain targets, you don't want to use all of it, but yeah, it's just shoot a bunch of little missiles and blow shit up.
where did my gun go?
Yeah, I was gonna help Mod, but he's running away from me, and my gun is the hard thrower, so it's kind of running away from it. Well, he was like running past the big dude. I'm like, I don't know if I want to help with that.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Why did you get it? You got it.
Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
For prosperity. That's empty.
I don't think I've killed anyone with the art gun since we started playing the game together. I'm pretty good about judging if you're close enough to get the art or not, I feel like.
That's empty.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Okay. I cannot confirm if I did kill you that time, Mod.
I do not like this gun that I picked. That I switched to.
Deploying replacement squad.
I turned around and shot the big dude and then Mog and you were dead and I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm.
think you were close enough to me, but Mog was right there.
No, I know it killed me. But I'm like testing weapon systems.
No, you're good. I just wasn't sure if I killed Mog.
New mag.
Ugh.
Like for medium armor penetration, this thing doesn't seem to do very well at it.
Yeah, my medium penetration is alright. Wasn't it?
Yeah, like that's why I switched to it because it was like, all right, but it seems worse than the diligence. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll just go
I put
back
an
to the
entire
diligence.
clip of the things that don't kill with this one.
Requesting reinforcements have been
She has landed.
And it doesn't seem to like last longer while shooting either, so I'm like, okay, that's...
Dude. I'm telling you, Tesla's where it's all at.
I don't think people approve of me using the Tesla, if you want the truth.
You seem like someone who'd kill your friends. So.
Not intentionally.
Advanced weaponry.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? No mag.
It's a really so the Tesla's really good support, I think, and I don't know, I do well with it, and I like the stun that it gives off. Someone gonna press the button over there?
Southwest, far.
I was over here waiting to do the thing, but everyone left the terminal.
Do what thing?
Data package delivered. Oh, I guess I don't have to do the thing over there. I thought we did.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Not on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't truly found. Ooh, hi everybody. I truly haven't found a main weapon that I like for the primary. And I get like all of the enemy types are different, so it's kind of like nothing's supposed to work for everything.
I find the diligence has held up for me for everything. It's just, it's not great for any of them because it has too limited ammo to really be great for bugs. It doesn't like it has light armor penetration, but you can shoot the eyes out on the robots. And I mean, these guys, it does more damage than the stupid medium penetration assault rifle does.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the best at any of them, but it's functional.
Yeah. I ran out of ammo in the diligence constantly, so I just hated it.
Oh yeah, yeah, it runs out all the time.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm really bad about killing like little things with it and then reloading, and I'm like, oh, well, I just wasted half a clip. I do like the cookout or whatever, the shotgun that Mog's been using. That one's pretty nice. And it's a single reload one, so like it doesn't do the whole clip. You put single shots in. Which honestly, for this game, I really like.
That's the only time where this gun was more effective, and even then, I think it might have been because you shot him. I'm trying to dive, and it's like going up that. Yeah, the other thing is because the wasp has to like zero in. It's like I don't know if I can fire it without locking the target, but I feel like it's one of those that you kind of need to lock the target on.
Point me to the enemy. Grenade. Mag's empty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting
Hey.
air support.
Didn't see behind me. Mog was there. If Mog was there, he could have warned me. Just watched you ragdoll so hard while healing, so you didn't
Oh
die.
Jesus, that was a bad place to run to. Oh god damn it! It's one of those.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Doritos. Hi, EB, welcome back. Who's doing, bud?
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, it's broke my cane.
Northeast, 300 meters. Tagging map, northwest, far.
Oh, I don't want to be there. I just watched a man make casserole with Doritos, and that should be a crime. That should be amazing. I need to get Doritos and do some Dorito
Drop in a
crusted
pin.
like
Northeast. 300 meters.
something, you know. No! I didn't see the tower there. The Doritos got soggy. You gotta put them on top. What are you doing? Put them like you don't put them under wet stuff. You put this crunchy dry stuff on top so it stays crunchy and dry. I went around a corner as one of those stupid Tesla towers. Instantly killed me. Put on the bottom and in the middle. Who does that?
Package acquired.
That's a lasagna with it. They're trying to make lasagna. And at that point, you might as well just like crush up the Doritos and make like Dorito pasta or something. Imagine Dorito pasta. Maybe you like grind it all up, make Dorito pasta, and do lasagna with the Dorito pasta.
Drop in package.
Yeah, it should be on top.
Package
Yeah.
acquired.
I kind of want to make Dorito lasagna now. Where am I at? I'm not even in the city anymore. I've made Dorito taco salad. That's really good. Yeah, Dorito everything is great. Why drop me way out here?
Requesting air.
I mean, technically, I dropped you right here.
I'm not in there.
I realized that when you said, "Why'd you drop down here?" I was like, "Yeah, I didn't do that."
I think maybe you and Mog did at the same time.
That might be true.
I was really close to Mog.
Yeah.
Well, Omega's dead.
I was running from other stuff, and then I see the bomber coming. I don't know why, but it doesn't light up the ground all the time when the bomber's coming. Like, it'll light up the ground in the area. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Yep.
Run, run. I was coming over here looking for my gear, and I'm going, maybe it wasn't worth it. I love making Doritos taco salad. Dude, Doritos on everything is good. Like, Doritos are good. You can't put them in the middle of wet stuff. Who does that? That guy should go to jail. Oh, I was gonna look for my stuff now. There's 9
Stratagems are blocked.
I found a wasp. That's cool. Ow! How did I blow myself up with the wasp? How does that work? Your wasp was so bad it killed me almost. Dude, fuck off for 2 seconds. God, I would love not.
Requesting sentry.
I think this game should get a cool like base defense mode every now and then, where you like actually just defend like an actual.
There is a base defense mode.
I haven't seen the base defend one. I've only seen the one where like you're in a circle, or a very small circle.
There's a base defense, but it's I've only played it when bugs are attacking.
That's one of my favorite things about Starship Troopers is like the actual base defense part of it, where everyone just like the walls are being attacked.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that. You're basically waiting for VIPs to exit, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that one. Okay, I'm probably gonna die because the big dude's right on top of me. Dude, I'm just trying to get a gun here. I was trying to find my gun. I picked up this wasp, and for some reason when I picked up ammo, it got no ammo. Do they have a backpack that goes with it? I don't remember. Got a railgun, I guess. the Wasp have a backpack?
Yes, the Wasp has a backpack. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I didn't have any ammo then. That's awkward. I picked it up, killed one guy with it, and then it was like out of ammo. I made it down there with my life intact at least.
Damn it. Got killed by Mog. I don't like the Wasp.
Deploying reinforcements.
There's a 2-button thing over here if anybody wants to help me with it, by the way.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Okay, I think I know how it survived before.
But yeah, honestly, it would be cool to work for a place like the Good Mythical Morning People. Like, they got a whole kitchen staff that just sits there and does weird cooking stuff. Would be cool.
Tagging map. West. Far.
That would probably make me do cooking as a job if I had a job like that.
I'm sure there's they have other crap they have to deal with outside of just the fun part. I mean, technically every job's like that. Like the fun part's nice, but
Yeah, well, no, I get it. Maybe when I get further along, we're actually making money. I'll do cooking videos. We'll do weird shit, you know. That'd be fun.
you guys are. Yeah.
I was just running straight to Mog with a big guy. It just looked funny because I was looking backwards at it. Just the flailing arms. Oh, man.
I don't know. I don't really know if I like the Illuminate. Everybody said they're more fun, but I'm like, it's.
Well, they've added a lot more stuff to it since the last time I played. Like, the airships are different. I don't remember them being there. And then the big mass guys, the Charger-like dudes, I don't remember them. And the airships don't bother me aside from occasionally their shit doesn't seem to show up on the ground.
Yeah, well, you know, the problem is sometimes that's the only warning you get other than you just hear the.
Yeah. I've had several times where it's just killed me outright. I didn't have anything on the ground. And there's too much going on to hear all the time. But I don't overall hate them if the thing showed up every time. But the big dudes kind of are annoying because I'm having a hard time killing them quickly. They're easy to avoid getting attacked from, but I just gotta figure out where their weak spot is.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I know Mew was like, shoot him in the head. I'm like, yeah, but that's. It hasn't like. It hasn't panned out to be effective. So I'm like, is it.
Bag's empty.
Because it said
little
the.
guy, headshots are one
Have
shot,
a taste
but
of democracy.
Yeah, but.
maybe those are headshots.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Bag's empty.
It's mostly the big mass guys that I've been, like I said, been having an issue with.
Well, see, it's like the even the ones that I guess they should be, like the guys carrying the spears, they should be pretty easy, but like I'm shooting him in the face and it's doing nothing. I'm like, okay.
Well, this guy, the flying guy's telling me I don't have a high enough weapon to hit that heavy weapon.
Reloading.
None of these guys are a struggle with the Tesla. No, I'm just saying, like, they're only the big guys and the two big dudes, the Mass and then the Strider dude. Those are the ones the Tesla doesn't kill pretty much instantly.
Found something!
So that's why I was having fun with that one. Flamethrower? Yes, please.
Orbital inbound!
How do you like the taste of freedom?
played this game so delicious. She played flamethrower, proceeded to kill everyone in her team over and over and over.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I didn't say flamethrower was effective though.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Oh no.
You don't have full replacement, only one person.
Full replacement, you hush your mouth.
I mean,
Full force right there. Flamethrower was a bad idea. It didn't kill anything, I don't think. It just made everyone flaming enemies running at me.
Moving in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
yeah, I don't like the Wasp. I don't find it as effective as like other systems. How you doing, like fire? Or you like fire? Or I like fire, I guess technically.
Somebody likes fire. I was playing with fire. I did not like it.
Throwing supply beacon.
I liked playing with fire a lot. Just call you fire, no problem.
I like the idea of playing with fire.
Well, there's other fires
but
I
when
know
you
as
light
well,
up the
Fire
big
Machi.
mass, dude,
It's going all right. This is my first time fighting the Illuminate, and I'm like, I'm testing out different guns also.
Reloading.
Well, technically it's not my first playthrough, but I played it way back when it first launched. That's why I'm level 68 or whatever. But then, you know, like everybody, I kind of died out, and then when they made all the guns suck, I was like, well, that took a lot of the fun out of it. The whole fleet's going for Super Earth. Yeah, I saw. I'm like, I'm a little interested in it.
Imagine if Mog revived you.
I mean, Mog doesn't have time for that. Not with that cognitive dissonance thing there. Cognitive disruptor, sorry. But how you doing, Fire?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Doing pretty good. Yeah, we are.
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
We're watching Mog survive right now.
Pelican 1 approaching
Doing our
pickup.
part. Staying out of Mog's way.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Oh no, I got a cat for my head. Legendary Maxwell.
Wow. Left us dead all the way through the end. Leave it to Mog to abandon us to our own devices. I mean, it is kind of our fault for dying like that, but still.
Can't defend himself.
This is only 5. We started at 7 because that's what we were doing when we were killing bugs last weekend. And I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about the Illuminate, so I need to drop it down so I have a little more time in a fight to figure it out. I still haven't really figured out their weak points. Oh yeah, it's pretty chill. Like I keep getting killed by these stupid flying one. Because I hear it, but then I don't see the ground light up, and then I realize I see like the ground light up nearby me, and I'm like, well, that means it's on me. But because I don't see the ground lit up, I don't know which way it's coming from. Or I do, but I see it lit up too late.
Man, you can't play the game anymore though. You get level 69.
You couldn't reinforce. Sure, you could. The cognitive disruptor just changes the pattern around, but you just have to adjust the pattern.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I could imagine that the level 10 is insane. We did a 9 last week against the bugs, and it did not go well. It could have gone better.
We died sometimes.
We didn't even get the first objective, I think.
A victory.
We
Democracy.
we did not do well with that one. I do not like this gun. Swap out.
I want to like my gun because it didn't run out of ammo a lot, but honestly, I just want a heavy pin on a gun, yeah? Something to specifically take down heavy targets.
Alright. We're gonna test this one. It's probably a bad life choice, but
I just don't know what kills those big dudes so easy.
The peasants
Which one?
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
What does that have for just skins?
The Liberator, Penetrator, whatever. What was I using last time? I was using the Adjudicator.
I just hate that that's a 10x scope starting. I'd love not to have a 10x scope.
I'm still gonna use the one with the knife on the end. I have to try it. Even if Mog has to carry harder because of it. Oh, what did Mog say? I just realized Mog was talking in chat. What does he say? Eruptor is a slow but powerful gun. Plasma 101 Purifier is another good one. The CB9 explosive crossbow is another.
All things I don't think I have.
Is that what this one's called? Is the Constitution? Sorry. Yep, Constitution. That's what it's called. You are correct.
Yeah, the Constitution's not bad. I've used
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and management.
Mission coordinates locked.
it.
You know,
It does reload rounds, so you don't have to waste clip.
You love the amendment. It's only light pen, but it's awesome. My favorite gun, the one I normally used, was the Diligence. It's the one that I use pretty much against robots and bugs, but right there, Mog. Well, Mog, how am I supposed to pick a spot if you're just gonna do that? I guess we're landing right there after all. Alright, well, I know one thing I'm doing. Commando, where is the other one? Here, keep that. I'll bring that one anyway. And grinding level 10s to get the new armor right now. So I'm more of a fair weather player in this. Mog here, he used to play a lot more. And Vic is, oh look, I don't know if I want to level anymore. My level's nice. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Don't even play anymore.
Yeah, it's like game over. You've only been playing since January? Oh, so you missed all of the original the original time, and then all the drama that happened after that, where Sony came in and basically cut out half the player base because they're like, well, we want you to have Sony accounts or not play the game.
Yeah. And what countries
Something
can't
of all
have the Sony
humanity's
account?
children are in
Yeah.
your hands. Do not let them fall.
They still don't allow new sales in those countries.
Calling down a sentry. Support weapon inbound. Requesting task.
You guys really just dropped into the shit. Over here, nice and comfortable. All I hear from you guys over here is gunfire everywhere.
You mean them? I'm not over there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Turret's
Oops.
trying to kill me.
I ran right into the turret, but it about to kill everyone. I wasn't paying attention at all to it. I was just kind of looking around.
What was that?
Yeah, Mog played an unhealthy amount of time in the game. That is truth. It was the 500 kilogram bomb that I was about to throw. But then I realized I was walking into the machine gun, and I was like, well, that's a bad life choice.
Yeah, it seems like one, and it took you with you. Fuck, let me. Why can't I do anything right now? Okay, I cannot shoot. Why cannot I shoot, please? There we go. Okay, what is happening?
Calling in reinforcements.
I couldn't shoot.
Well,
the gun.
he brought us in as distraction.
I don't understand why I wasn't able to shoot.
Reinforcements on the way.
I feel like he just threw us into his gatling, dude. Okay, he didn't. Flying past commando there.
Mag's empty.
Why am I? Okay, my gun is not working and I can't.
All right.
What's going on?
I had to.
Legitimate. What the fuck's happening? I died because I couldn't shoot, and now I can't shoot again, so...
Mag's empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this gun. Oh, there's a gun on top of me? Okay, I can't... Why can't I do anything? Game's being buggy as shit for me right now. I don't really know what's happening.
Freedom forever.
I don't know what's happening either.
I'm not able to do a lot right now for some reason. It's kind of bugging out on me.
Never die.
Orbital inbound.
Found something.
Kill my lightning.
Mog
As soon
punched
as
me,
what
so
happens, you start laughing.
Mog. No, Mog punched me, so I shot him. Yeah, I have to stop dicking around and actually try, but Yeah, I don't. So that's what that stuff is there. And now, so the power supply are just the little power spots on the wall. Run! Yeah, I watched them all get murdered.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Arc thrower. Okay. I'm glad I was able to dodge that. I was on the ground for that one.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital.
I think I'll go back to the diligence. I really like, or maybe I should try one of the shotguns or something. Or what was the one that Mog suggested?
Yep. That one too. Ion Storm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that's not the disruptor. That's the ion storm right there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hi, Haji. It's going okay. How are you doing?
I mean,
Also, I kind
it's
of feel crap today, but yeah.
it's like, Mog, there's an ion storm. You can't. We can see it's an ion storm. You can look in the upper left.
What am I talking about?
Calling in orbital strike.
Maybe Mog can't tell it was an ion storm.
Outpost cleared.
I mean, it's gone now, so now you can. Or you can keep running around. It's going all right.
Orbital inbound.
What was it? The Constitution? Yes. Yeah. Yep, you are.
I shot a guy. I scoped in to shoot or something, and then I was immediately dead. I was like, okay, cool.
Well, I was wondering why you weren't bringing Mog and I back. At first, it was the ion thing, but then after a while, you just.
Oh, I didn't know you were dead, to be honest.
Calling
I mean, we.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. I mean, I'll say it more next time.
Deploying reinforcements.
I don't know what to tell you other than.
I honestly don't feel very good today, so nothing's really probably getting in my head right now.
Yeah.
I've had a migraine most of the day.
I did not try the loadout you told me. I've just been kind of messing around.
200 meters.
The thing that keeps killing me is the airship, because it'll do its bombing run, but the ground won't light up, so or at least it'll light up near me. So the thing is that's like here. At least this time I got to see it. But
You say that, I was like, I don't see it up here.
I mean, I got what looked like outside of the bombing radius, but apparently that was still in the bombing radius. I'm like, dude,
I was watching the ship and you, and I saw it bombing, but there was no blue on the ground for me.
Reinforcement budget.
Like, at all.
well, I had it light up the ground blue, and I jumped outside of the blue, but that apparently was not enough. So I'm like, okay. It just lit up again. Jesus Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Look, I revived my team this time. Who's complaining about what you're doing? That's who's talking about what you should be doing?
Oh, Mio. He was like, Well, no, he sent me. He put a loadout suggestion earlier.
I really wanted to. I overdid it at work yesterday. I've been in bed most of the day. Damn, downloading GTA 5 right now. I gotta play the RP server with that cloud beat on the boat. Hope you have fun. Hopefully you don't get completely sucked in and it's the only thing you ever do anymore.
That was Vino.
That's kind of how they've been doing it. Vino and a bunch of them who were doing that server, yeah. Hodge is gonna join them. I don't know. Honestly, to me, I don't. One, RP is kind of boring to me. It's just a me thing. But that being said, I don't feel like what they're doing is really RP anyways. I've been watching them, and they are like the most unorganized. Like, I don't know, like, I'm glad they're having fun, but like, it's not RP what they're doing, it's just because like the other day there was a bunch of like, they were doing cops and stuff like that, and they were running around beating the shit out of each other and laughing and like doing, like, someone stole their car and they're like, oh, I'm giving you a warning. That's not what a cop would do. It's like they were goofing off. They're having fun. It's just not very. I wouldn't call it RP per se. Like. Personally, yeah. They're having fun, so I'm not gonna shit on that part. Why do I have all this yellow on me?
I don't know.
Usually when I think of RP, I think they like have a role when you do their role. They can do little shenanigans usually.
Definitely.
Not as much as they do usually. It's very unorganized RP.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
You know what? I'm just gonna run. They're gonna bring reinforcements.
I grabbed my gun and sprinted. Oh, I am throwing it. Why are they every 2 seconds? It's been really hard to do anything because I keep getting it every time I'm actually alive. There's an ion source, so I can't really do anything.
Yeah, the ion storms are heavy LMG for the win. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm outside of the combat zone. I think maybe. I killed myself apparently, and then they all disappeared on me. They killed me and despawned right away.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, I don't want to be scoped in right now. Apparently if you dive at the right time, you don't take any damage from the airship either, by the way. Because, like, it only hits the, it's like only hitting the ground, technically. So if you're not on the ground at the time, it doesn't do any damage. Because I've avoided damage from it several times while in it still.
Okay. I have to aim a little higher to make sure I hit with the rocket.
Okay, I wasn't near it, but thank you.
Engage the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Didn't even leave the booth.
I'll have to try.
How about a nice puff of liberty?
The diligent sniper seems to do a decent amount of damage to them. Single shot, they can catch fire.
No, the diligence counter sniper. That was what I was gonna try, and then I was like, let me try the musket. And I tried the musket, and I was like, yeah. It's fun just for the memes, but
Requesting orbital strike.
damn.
Reporting to the front.
Wow. A rail cannon and a nuke, and it didn't take that guy
Calling in
out.
orbital strike.
Fucking kill that thing.
He got his reinforcement call off.
Oh yeah, I got a sentry too.
Requesting air support.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Omega, that was me.
Yeah. I had thrown it before that though.
I love the immediate respawn too, like someone knew they were doing.
Reinforcing.
Okay, that's my gun back. Oh shit! Hey, hold that.
Calling down a support weapon. Max empty.
Please stop fucking fondling me in the corner. Oh, big dude's here again.
Hey Vic, I'm throwing a big bomb. Get away from the red beam of light.
I did not affect him much.
Eagle 1 rearmed.
He stayed back.
Tickled him.
I'm out.
Big guy's down. Heading for the button.
Ow! He's lobbing grenades over here.
Don't worry, random citizen. We will protect you.
Yeah, they're running through the Tesla field, so I don't know if that's true.
Ooh. Yeah.
I may or may not have just killed one. So.
Max empty.
You said we'll protect you, as I had literally shot one. I'm like, ew. That one doesn't count.
Real Helldivers. I don't believe it.
This way. I'll escort you.
I'm gonna avoid escorting them so I don't shoot them. Oh, okay. Is someone throwing grenades around? What's going on?
There's a mortar sentry on the ground.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come on, batch number. I don't know how many this is, but let's go. Oh, you guys might be on your own on this one.
That was artillery killing.
Oh, you got the reinforcement beacon up.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. Another triumph for managed democracy.
Yay! We saved at least 20 people.
Extraction.
Alright, talk about all the ones we didn't save.
We saved everybody that mattered. All 20 of them.
Yeah, everyone else was traitors. Definitely.
Or left to die. Any of these things could be true.
I still love that the, did you notice the name of the little guys if you ever get killed by them?
What?
They're called the voterless.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. I don't know how I survived that since I just got blown clear across the battle.
Oh, voteless? Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Hey, I took one down. Yippee!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm gonna try to make sure Kraken takes pictures of that circus tomorrow so you guys can see them.
Democracy has
I'm really bad
landed.
about taking photos, but I'm gonna try to get her to make sure she takes them.
Backpack inbound.
Russ gonna go over early so I can have
Calling down a
sushi for
support
lunch.
weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know why I called that down. I already have one. It's not that bright.
Get some! Get some!
I'm right behind you. Hey, bud.
In front?
Calling down a vehicle.
Are we wanting to do the objectives over here?
That's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm just running from the reinforced groups that showed up.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we're doing the objective or we're going to the exit. So those two are already by the shuttle.
I'm heading to where those two are because we don't have any reinforcements. So,
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, we got stuff dying.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
I have a ammo, I think.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm done in your car. You're a terrible driver, D4.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
how do I get out?
I want to take a supply, not climb on top of it. What the fuck are you doing? We had a lot of 50-kilogram bombs, I feel like, this round. And it's not been fun for my health.
It's fine. You're.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I haven't got to play with this thing yet. We're not going to talk about that.
I
I'm not
mean,
really sure how this thing's accuracy works, but I was aiming well above his head and it shot him directly in the head.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
oh, he's got one of those.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1
D4, I don't know if you should be out there. That's where I killed you last time. Seems like a dumb place to go a second
Pelican
time.
1 landing in progress. for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I went back to the
Another
for some
sweet
request.
victory.
Well, that requires everyone should be living longer, right? No. Omega had the lightning gun. I'm pretty sure he killed somebody with it.
I think the only real killing person.
I love that I got on that heavy cannon, and I was like well above my teammate's head, like aiming over into the horizon at a guy, and I went to shoot the big dude on the distance, and it shot like below where I aimed and hit him in the head. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I was like, oops, bye D4.
You're like, well.
I was being very cautious to make sure I aimed a little higher so I didn't hit him. But yeah, that was awkward. Tare, we're going to a horror carnival tomorrow.
A horror carnival, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Horror.
where all the whores are. And how you doing, TNT? What up, buddy? How you doing, Tare?
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Okay.
I only did 1,300 friendly damage. You got a horde carnival? No, we don't go to a horde carnival. What are we, nerds? No, we go to horde carnivals.
Exactly.
No, it's, the paranormal carnival, or paranormal circus. It's a circus. Paranormal circus. I don't know. It's supposed to be scary. But the Tauren, I do love hamburgers. For Caesar, who won? A man and his son are playing a video game and getting competitive. The man, I fucked your mom. The son, I've been deeper inside her than you'll ever be.
To envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
I mean, it's not wrong, but it is also wrong.
True.
It's like, you know what you did.
Helical fed magazines keeps the one higher while making it more fun. That's interesting.
Choose an operation
not be added.
and free this world from tyranny. This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Mission coordinates locked.
Still kind of
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
I'm gonna swap to the counter sniper. Test that one out.
Yeah, it was okay, but I guess I'm supposed to go to the Hellpod already.
Orbit synchronized.
Well, yeah, because I hit ready, so.
Well, I didn't know. I was trying to change guns. I'm going running.
Right back here.
I was finding a way to make Omega laugh whenever I get the chance. He deserves a good laugh. He's a sweet, sweet boy.
I know. I smile very seldom. It's like life is rough. And this is what the result is. Bring this one maybe.
I'm gonna pick that. Get some water.
Bring. There we go.
Hellpod locked.
Mog was just trying to figure out which one he wanted to bring. When you think about it, we're basically just bullets being shot into the planet.
You like good killing music, by the way.
What's
Good
up?
song, but not good killing music. Oh, the music.
I mean, sometimes.
It's good music, just not good killing music, you know?
I understand.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world
Calling down
once
support weapon. Calling down a walker.
Ow!
What the heck?
Really? Fog. You're supposed to carry me, you can't be dying all the time.
Water diver for the cause.
Is this still a thing?
Calling in an eagle. Calling in an orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Inactive. How did this inactive? Hit him. That didn't kill him.
Requesting air support.
South far.
I think he brought his mech with him, apparently.
Hmm.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Good forget I can melee. Ow.
Sorry.
I was walking past you, then you backstepped.
That's why I said sorry. I was like, well, I wasn't watching where I was walking.
Yeah, I was literally like, oh, he's heading towards them. I'm gonna run past him. All of a sudden, one step back. I was like, oh, all right. It's what I get for thinking I was super on Omega.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm just saying, you made some poor life choices. That's not on me.
Yeah.
Objective near your position.
They're probably good for a little bit longer, but I'm probably gonna end early today, so that's been feeling good today.
No problem.
Actually, I've been feeling good all week. I've been nauseous, sick all week. Turtle mode. I have a dungeon. I need to check my gear on the dungeon, but I can't do it while I'm on this game because the web browsers keep crashing. Only when I'm playing Helldiving. I'm trying to think if it was doing it even when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, they're supposed to be spamming like that one guy did. I gotta figure out where Omega stepped on me.
What?
What? That doesn't sound like me.
Calling in a hell bomb.
No, that's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was supposed to be getting. Ow! Don't.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Fuck that guy. That guy can stay dead. I picked up the wrong gun.
There we go.
Fucking
Jesus
punched me in the
Christ.
head.
That's empty.
Ugh, thought I could dive by him and I missed.
I took his gun, so he tried to kill you
Calling
next.
in reinforcements.
For what?
I picked up his commando,
Request approved.
and so he fucking
Reinforcements
hit
on
me,
the
so I
way.
shot him with the fucking commando right in the face. Gonna be
Point me to
dickhead.
the enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
I used to like my lightning gun better. The auto cannons. Can you stop with the purple light
Requesting
bullshit?
orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
My head out. Peace later. Oh, he's killing me now. Oh no, that was Mog. Never mind. Fuck you, Mog.
I was like, he had to put an effort in to kill you from where he was.
But
Mog,
I
on the
saw
other hand,
one of my teammates killed me, and I realized it was Mog's name, not the other guy.
yeah, I was gonna say, Mog on the other hand, he could have done it real easy.
Reinforcing.
He in fact did it real easy.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
You might die again. Sorry.
He put me right here. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, I survived that. Oh, God, I'm not gonna survive the next one probably. Oh, it was right in front of me.
That's why I was like, I should say sorry for what I just did.
I'm still in the pod for the first explosion, and there was a second explosion right in front of me, and I'm like, ah.
All right, you know what? Okay, he changed my mind. I guess I will go with the group now.
Not the best idea to run in front of me while I'm shooting the auto cannon. Mog, literally Mog sprinted while I'm shooting this right through me. I'm like, okay.
I just got his reinforcements called. All right.
Freedom never sleeps!
Like,
Mag's empty!
yeah, Mega, have you tried not getting killed by that guy?
I've tried it. It just hasn't, worked.
Mag's empty!
Dude, how are you still alive? Holy shit. I'd like to know how they calculate damage on all these guys, because I hit him with like 3 autocannon rounds, full system of pistol, and full system of my medium assault rifle ammo. Like,
Which one? The
the big, like anyone really. Sometimes people just don't seem to want to die more than other times. So I'm just curious how they do it, or like how they calculate the damage.
well, Mario, didn't realize you were there. Sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty!
Objective near your position.
I shot that one zombie and it said 3 kills.
Requesting air support.
Stop it. Okay, someone's blowing me up again.
Mag's empty.
Ooh, stop it.
Say hello to democracy.
reinforcing.
Chased me forever. I'm back. Shit, I didn't know someone brought me back already.
Yep, that was me. You're welcome.
I tapped out for a second because I thought I had a second. Almost died because I was standing there doing nothing for a second.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Base empty.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
Waiting longer to take this thing out.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Damn, it'll be over.
Oof. Yeah, that's a problem. I have no health.
Fucking getting this thing down. I had to wait for the jamming thing forever, and then it wouldn't let me throw the jamming thing for some reason.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon.
Oof, just in time.
Well, to be able to do this. There we go, you worked that thing. They wouldn't let me throw it a minute ago.
Outpost cleared.
That was a long longest rail cannon ever.
Requesting locker.
Oh, the Gatling, I guess. Even though that's not the one I thought I did. One thing up way north of me that I need to go try and take out if I can.
Calling in orbital strike.
Two of the big walkers are down. I'm in a.
Requesting sentry.
You got something that can take me down while these ships over here? 'Cause I'm out of.
Requesting air support.
All right, where are you at? Oh yeah, you're a bit up there. I'm not able to. I'm not gonna be able to get up to you.
Fucking heal. Dude, Mike. Oh shit, that is. I'm fucking dead. Oh, my pilot tower didn't just kill me. I can get it in here in a minute. It just takes a bit of time for everything to recharge.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
I'm out of rockets in this thing.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes on cooldown. I wish I had better cooldown rate.
Democracy.
3 minutes gives me a long time to take one of these spaceships out.
Say hello to democracy.
The last one over here. The spawn area over there.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Have a taste of democracy. Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
I need stim.
Alright, I need to go to you guys.
Say hello to democracy.
Reinforcing.
Surprised nobody reinforced smog until I just did it.
Mag's empty.
Not to be honest, didn't know mine was dead.
I
I
was,
don't look at people's health
20
that
minutes
much.
remaining.
Unless someone tells me, I don't look at it.
Found something.
Calling down the support weapon.
What?
Mag's empty.
Oh wait.
Landing in an eagle. I need
Kind
two.
of smoky. Right?
Landing in an eagle.
Oof.
Reinforcing. Calling in extraction.
We all good then?
He's super rusty. Also,
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
There's Mogwai done.
Democracy has landed.
you don't like fighting this faction?
Who doesn't?
Calling in reinforcements.
Who doesn't like this faction?
Mug.
Mog, yeah. I think Bugs are probably my favorite still.
Seconds.
Yeah, Bugs just hit that Starship Troopers feel, you know?
Yeah, I still want to play Starship Troopers because honestly, it's gotten less buggy.
I like the description. It's.
I mean, I think it was always fun, but it's slower paced than this. Like personally, I find it fun, but I get why people gravitate towards this more. 'Cause this is more
1 minute.
fast paced like Call of Duty and stuff. It's kind of why those games like got so popular. They were fast paced. I like the. It's a little slower paced, but more, or just as chaotic in a different way, because it's like guarding the walls and stuff.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Big walker out there. Nah, he got his shield up.
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
Shield's gone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Kind of want to level up the diligence counter sniper here so I can get the different scope on it.
Yeah, that's the main reason I had to stop using it. I could. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
That dude's gonna shoot me.
That's empty.
Who did
The dark.
Reloading.
Say hello to democracy.
All right. All aboard. Just get in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Oh no! Woo, got it in time. Something hit me to the side. I was like, oh shit.
Liberty has seen you through.
'Cause I'd already thrown the 500.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't do the airstrike one or the burst fire one because I would have been butchered.
It's gonna be if my head still.
Ah, no problem, man.
Games are fun in my head. I woke up with my migraine this morning. Oh. Gosh. Well, thank you for the game. As soon as it ever lets me out of here, I'm gonna. Let me out of here.
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Mog, thank you for the games if you can hear me.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
They're rebelling. TT, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I saw the joke in the other chat. I appreciate it.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I think Mog left you already.
I noticed
like,
that.
I'm leaving. And Mog's like, peace, bitch.
I saw that. I was like, damn, you're out. Mog's already gone. Phew. All right. Well, I mean, I only play this game with friends. I don't really play it solo.
I know. I feel bad because I wanted to play longer. It's just, ugh.
It's all right. I'll just go play some Minecraft, Pokemon style.
Watching you play some Minecraft.
Yep. I'm gonna go.
I'm just gonna go lay down and turn the lights off so my head stops hurting. Maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully you feel better, man. I mean, headaches suck. Any internal pains suck because you can't really do shit about it. You can take meds, you can do other stuff, but the pain is at the core of like inside you. Like there's nothing you can do to like fix it. It just sucks.
Right. And I've had chronic migraines for my whole life. Like I think I got diagnosed with chronic migraines at like 7. I just don't take medication for it anymore because they used to give me like really strong medication, but it didn't really get rid of the migraine. It just knocked me out. I was like, sleeping for 12 hours because you have a migraine is not probably productive.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Later, man. Change the info on. Alright, all swapped. I said Helldivers isn't something I play solo, so we're switching over to Minecraft Pokemon on Luna's server. I didn't plan on doing this at this time. Still pretty early. It's only 9 here. Purloin, you're not allowed to level up. Sorry. That's right. I was in the middle of digging a tunnel over to Scotty's base under the ocean. So this might be boring for people. I apologize in advance. No, I guess I can... Well, when I need to, I'll head back. I told Mew the coordinates for his tunnel. Once I get the tunnels built, I'll go ahead and start working on a rail system to connect them. I did build the rail to the center tunnel point. Then I built the little docks for people. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I use the cobblestone tools to do a lot of the grunt digging because I need to save resources for some of the other things I want to build. And like, what am I going to do with 10,000 tons of cobblestone anyway? Think about it. I know it's more efficient, faster to use other stuff. But I don't really plan on hunting down iron and stuff for a while. And I'm gonna need it for my future rails. Same with gold, really. I might go cave exploring in a little bit. Figure use up the ones I have. I hear water or lava next to me. I think it's lava. Three, four, five, six. But nice, chill. I gotta figure out what else to build too at my place. I built a little storage room in the basement so I could throw some of the bulk stuff that I've been picking up in there. Look, I have a double chest that's basically full of just cobblestone. I built the railway to the middle, but I'm gonna need a lot more iron to build it all the way to like Luna's base, which is another kilometer long. Oh wait, okay, so that stuff, that tough. It's not the. I need the other material. I know that's very descriptive and very useful to say. I'm proud of myself for saying it. 226. So looking at the map here, we have a tunnel that runs from here to up here. We have a tunnel that runs there and connect, and I have a track built between the two orange O's. I've got a tunnel almost to Mew's base. It's about 100 meters short because I know Mew probably did construction underneath his base. And we're building the Scotty under the ocean right now. And then after that, I don't know where Will's base is up here, but I know Rodent Emperor is up here, so I can probably build a connection line there. And then everybody on this server will be connected. At the very least, I want to make it so that people can make it easily to one another in case they want a Pokemon battle, trade, etc. No. Diggy Diggy Hole? Exactly. That's the name of the game is Diggy Diggy Hole, isn't it? Vic, hopefully you can chill and relax and enjoy the Pokemons. Well, before you left, I was gonna say, hey, let's switch to the to the bugs. Ugh, it's gonna be a pain, isn't it? always hate having to deal with lava. Let me swap those over. For now, while we're doing this way, get obsidian. Well, I'll get a good amount of obsidian here. Yay. Kidding. Let's get this stuff first. I wasn't here for all this miscellaneous crap. I don't feel like trying to climb up there. Nope, back to what I was doing. I'll come get some redstone at least. Alright, now back to this annoyance. Probably happens more often. Kind of want to convince people to play Star Troop next week for personal enjoyment. I mean, if you can get people to go along with it. This is what I was avoiding having to deal with when I was gonna dig all the way over to Mew, because I ran into a lava pit and I was like, I don't want to deal with any of this. Lava pits are annoying. Let's see, I really only need to do these. So yes, I'm prioritizing digging just the tunnels with. Why is it not registering the second button? It was fine a moment ago, and now it's like what? You double tap? I'm like, yes. That time worked fine. Where are you? One, two, three, four, five, six. A slow march of time. As I said, my goal is to connect everybody in the server at some point. I'll update and improve things as we go along here, but I was gonna do this after stream anyway, so might as well do it on stream, you know? You know what I'm saying? I should get out of Vic's Discord, actually. Be in my own. Your head already feels better in the darkness. What did they say actually does help with migraines? Was it putting your feet in hot water? Yeah, you're right. Let me get out of your Discord before the weirdos come in and say hey. Successfully evaded potential. You just usually lay in the dark room, low light on, your phone goes away eventually. Yeah. But if it's debilitating, it's better to find a way to, you know, manage it. So it either reduces the time that you're debilitated or makes it so you can function. Honestly, the only people who jump in the streaming voice chat randomly are Zoom and Trending, and Zoom hasn't done it in ages. I was more concerned about you. Just randomly jumping in. You'd more likely randomly disconnect me than join. Yeah, and because it's in streamer mode, I wouldn't even hear it. Trendy doesn't read the channel name and comes in and talks about his dating life. You're banned from joining voice chat. Why is that? What did you do now in voice chat? You're more sus than normal. You said the Final Fantasy 14 meme? Okay, well then you kind of earned it. I mean, you knew what you were doing. You had one person get so mad someone disconnected them and they flipped shit, and now you're not allowed to play games with them or anyone they know. Jesus. That's pretty harsh. Was it worth it? Yes. I mean, if you say it was worth it, Mog, then I'll believe you. I want to be able to eat regular food again. I miss pizza and fried chicken. I have to wait until the permanent crown is put in. Oh, you haven't heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Start your adventure today. That's the meme. I don't know if it's a meme as much as a copy pasta. You tried it, said you used up your free trial. I know at one point there was like a free trial and a limitation like that, but I thought they got rid of that to do what their little meme there says, or their copy pasta says. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right. I think think this is as far as I want to dig right now. I need to find out from Scotty what his base internal looks like. Did he dig straight down? Did he dig at an angle? Did he dig at all? So we'll head back to mine, dump some of this junk. No idea you made one end of last year to try it because people nagged you and it said that and you never got to play. Well, maybe somebody else used your information and created an account. Although, I said, the free trial thing's a little weird because it's... Yeah, I get that. Go in here first. Where did I put the cobbled deep slate? That was this one. No, not obsidian. You don't go on this one. But yeah, I always, whenever I played it, problem is I always end up getting in the gold saucer and then I kind of just stay there. So it's like, well, cause myself trouble. So it's not here. That's tree extra stuff. All these are empty, I think, except for some of my farming stuff, Pokemon stuff. All right. Empty. So since last time, I haven't done too much with the place. I need to go get some more of the trees to make the various Pokeballs. Go sleep real quick. I'm just intentionally not. And let's go ahead and kill the creeper. Well, that is unfortunate. Now I gotta kill the creeper and the zombies. So I built the dock over here. Keeps capturing Pokemon in it. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, I figured he'd hit one hit. It was a super effective critical. Calm down, buddy. We got more victims. The binacle. Dragon ranges him out. No, he only takes 40% on that. Back to your ball, Charmeleon. So I made some boats. Oh yeah, my tunnel is 666 meters away. Alright. You know what we will do? We're gonna head out to the Central Plains area. So I'll show you all the little minecart path. Just maybe go hunting a little bit real fast here. Also, I need to fill my water. So while it's running, I'm gonna refill the water and I'll be right back. All right, back. What did I? Oh, it must hit that Pokemon. I don't have a way to prevent Pokemon from getting on the track. Thought it sounded like it didn't go long enough, like it hadn't run long enough to get to the end of the track. Nope. Yeah, that was what I was expecting to see. So this is how I get food for myself. I just come out here, I go, hey look, Pokemon. They look food shaped. Yeah, I told Luna before, this is how I get my food. I come out here and I go, hey look, you look food like. Back in the water with you. Looks like he's gotta be getting close. I don't really need the books anymore. I have my enchanting table with 15 bookshelves, so I'm it's paralyzed. But he still got the kill. Is that just a hole in the wall? Oh yeah, that I'm not going there. Nope. Low Pony versus Lickitung. And that's why I'm glad I did not go up and stay next to that thing too long. It's nighttime. Do I want to go wander and find monsters or? Not particularly. Alright. Yeah, rain's at least stop. Should I capture one of these instead of just butchering them all the time? What is that? Not sure how long I'll be on. Really didn't have a plan for what to play, you know. I thought we'd be on Helldivers for a little longer, so I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. This is a good sub because that's what I was gonna, as I said, this is what I was gonna be playing anyway, if I wasn't here. Now let's take the cart back. I don't really feel like playing Expeditions, so I'll be doing that Sunday, or tomorrow. I say Sunday, like, so Sunday isn't, you know, the day after today. Monday we'll be doing Valheim again. I don't feel like starting another game quite yet. Maybe Thursday I'll do Yakuza instead of doing Expedition twice in 1 week. Now we're in that long car ride. Just think about it. This is the route that I used to have to run when I was digging these tunnels. Oof. It would take like up to 7 minutes just to like walk the length of the tunnel. I mean, it's still pretty long just sitting here. But it's been longer. Why did it not? Why is it this time it didn't work? I'm just gonna go throw another power check there and save myself the trouble. I don't have any track on me. I should just hopped out all the way up here. That was kind of an annoyance. It's like it got to the very top and was like just short. For the record, I ran this thing several times earlier. Didn't happen in any of the trials. Luckily, all my cart stuff's like right here. In case I need that for some reason. I can't think of any reason, but in case I do. They all are powered, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it just it didn't like the last one. Grab the cart and come back. I gotta go pick up my other cart and bring it back. Oh, I should eat bomb in this. So the first time I got stopped by running into a Pokemon, which there's nothing I can do to keep Pokemon off the track. Stretching my legs. The second one must have hit something. Oh, it's gonna make me carry it. No. We're gonna see if I can just pick it up and then that way I don't have to walk. when we take the cart back the other way. Come on, pick it up. Here we go. Yeah. Success. Lazy method worked. You Pokemon piece of shit. So it works, but thanks to Pokemon being on the tracks, I can't guarantee that it'll work every time. You just have to move it up to the next part. A minor price to pay for not having to spend, you know, half the time running from one end of the track to the other. I've got to figure out why it's doing that, because it's maybe I'll just throw a second one down on the bottom of the track. We'll ride this all the way down. Kind of want to see if it's because the rat attack got in the way, in which case that means I just need to add a couple right before the bottom to make sure it launches up. It does mean you're stuck listening to this again as we go back and forth. This time, if it doesn't make it up the ramp, then that means I'll just hop out up there instead of riding it all the way back, and I'll come back and pick up this one later. I said the annoying thing is that I rode this thing multiple times earlier, you know, off stream after I built it all, just to make sure it worked. No problems. But now on stream, doesn't make it up that last bit. This is the route I was running earlier. Oh, you mother. All right, Whooper, you're dead. Get out of the cart. Not gonna go test that. I have a rabbit's foot. I'm not gonna destroy that or chuck it. And we'll chuck the rotted meat. I was gonna say we're right here, so we'll just go up there. I already know I'm gonna replace the bottom two of the bottom tracks with powered versions. I was gonna do one, but then I was like, screw it, let's just take two. I'll go up here. Rodent jumped in. Eh. Stretch. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Alright, let me put the carts in here. I don't need the extra carts. Not sure what to do with the rabbit's foot though. Now I'll put things away properly. I mean, we didn't really pick up. Oh, I didn't put the wool away. The food upstairs where it belongs. Maybe I'll go ocean exploring for a little bit. I thought I'd click the button out. Must have missed it. Yeah, Vic was having a migraine and stopped playing Helldivers, and Mog quit instead of hanging out. So instead of playing Helldivers by myself, I was like, I'll play Pokemon Minecraft if I want to be playing solo. I didn't want to play Expedition 33. I didn't really know what else I felt like playing, so. Yeah, hopefully he feels better. Apparently he has chronic migraines. He's had them for life. I forgot I'm not the only person in here, so. Yeah, oof, indeed. Ugh. I'm assuming you're on a break at work right now? Yep. 2 hours left. Oof. I mean, that's not that bad. That puts you at 9 p.m. That's a reasonable time. I'm just looking at my time. It
They've
says it's
always
midnight.
been revolting, Prince.
That's why I
But
was
now,
like, man,
they're
that's late.
rebelling.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh yeah, this is my dock that I built. I left 2 berths open in case people need to come here. Yeah, Scotty's place. I don't know if you have his marker on your map. You'll buy one space. No problem. The cost is nothing. The cost is friendship. Regrowing the wheat field right now. I've harvested it earlier. Oh yeah, Mio, here's the, if you don't already have one, enchanting table. I was actually inside earlier testing the rail cars. I built a rail to the Central Plaza area just because it's got a lot of food producing Pokemon in the middle. And I ran into some difficulties with the what's it called? With the rails, because Pokemon will block you on the tracks. Oh yeah, and this is my storage room. So, well, carrots or potatoes, go to your farm and help yourself. Yeah, I'll have to head to your base at some point. But as I said, if you want to tell me like where to connect the tunnel underneath, then that'll be fine. I started building Scotty's tunnel too. I'm 180 meters from his base, but I don't know what his plans are, so I'll have to ask him. As long as none of the Pokemon get on the track, then this route works really well. But then when Pokemon get on the track, it stops you. So can't just go without watching. I wish I could put like a little like battering ram on the front to clear Pokemon out of the way. But this is actually the shorter segment. The longer segment is this part up here. That's the one that goes to Luna's base. So, map-wise, that segment is this long. And then it cuts over. So it goes... That's what I was digging that whole time. Now I'm digging shorter segments to like you. Like the short segment there. The only difference is the one I dug to you is at -56. This is at positive 15. The height differences matter in that the bottom dungeon area, or the bottom depth one, that's the area that's ideal for redstone and diamond. Whereas the 15 one is the area that's best for like iron and coal. I think when I hook up Rodent, when I hook up a tunnel toward him, I'm gonna keep it at the 15, the same as Luna's. The only other reason I'm keeping it deep in this side is because it's to try to make it so that I can go under the water that was south. Because originally I was gonna dig all the way out to here, the Pokemon Center ice biome. Yeah, see, I already laid out the initial track to run up that way, but that's gonna be a long ass track. Nice biome is better to go on boat. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to dig a tunnel up through the water. It doesn't mean I can't or won't do it. It just means it's a pain in the ass to do. But yeah, that central area back there where the tunnel, where that stop is, that has like all the food Pokemon. It's all the pork, cow, rabbit, birds. So whenever I need to go restore food supplies, that's where I go there. Just murder everything and come back. What stopped it this time? Oh, Diglett. You little... No, it got launched. This is what I said. This is the one thing I can't... I have to think if there's a solution for, because these guys get kind of annoying. And now I don't have a card on me to fix it, because he sent it back this way. Hey, luckily it gets stopped. That's why I said if I could put like a spearhead or something on the front of these, that would be ideal. I was like, do it again, bitch. I'll kill you like I just... The zoom it. Like it's not a big problem, but the more you ride it back and forth, the more Pokemon spawn on the track. So put this back in there. And then this is the path. This is the path that leads to your base. As I said, this is a deep cut. I told you, it's that's why I stopped 100 meters, because if I need to increase it to catch up to wherever it is you are, it's better to dig out from there. And this is where I'm going to be digging over to Scotty's base to like this is heading to Scotty's house. This is heading to yours. So yours, I stopped at 156 right now, because if I went to the surface from here, it would take me to like, I think 100 tiles to do, because we're 100 depth or from the surface we're about 110. So if you wanted me to build this to like just dig up straight up to the surface from here and have it so that you're not like, you don't have your own tunnels or anything, and you don't want it going into tunnels underneath your base, I would need to be about this far to make sure that I don't dig into your base and break the side. Yeah, so I gave you the coordinates for this point, so you know if, when, how. And then Scotty's... Oh, here. Let me do this. Kill this guy real quick. There you go. Fight. Yep, we're gonna waste it. Flamethrower. We don't need a flamethrower on him. I just wanted to abuse him. But yeah, this, you can see on the mini map how far this, I've already got this one for Scotty. But the positive for this is that it goes under the, like, it should go under the water without any type of issue from the ocean. So Scotty's on another landmass. I can actually go past Scotty and just build like a little side tunnel up, or do it at kind of what I did over by Luna's. Yeah, I haven't added all the steps to this one yet because I ran out of them, so I have to go finish making some more cobblestone steps. That way I can do this. But I haven't done much sailing, so I was going to take one of the boats out for a minute. I also have a apricorn farm that I've set up. I have yellow, black, red, blue, pink, I think. I'm missing, I know white I'm missing. So yeah. Black, yellow, pink, red, blue. Yep. Ugh, sun's heading down again already. But I figure also, like, if Scotty's on that other side, on that another landmass to the south, instead of taking a boat over, hopping on the land, building, walking, if we could build like a point further inland there, we can explore more of it. And if I'm using the deep tunnels, then while I'm digging, I have a chance to run into diamonds and redstone, which are things that we need as well. And as I said, in the north, when I go, or north area over by Rodin, when I start digging that, that'll be looking for iron and stuff at that level. I mean, that's where I got the diamonds that I have so far, is from doing that. Oh, dude, I found so many caves. I found so many caves. Not even just at the deep one, just everywhere. So many caves. But yeah, my little food stacks here are all from that central Pokemon area. These were all once Pokemon, folks. Okay, not only about half of them. The other half are the regular animals, but still. Once I learned that Pokemon can be turned to food that easily, I had to. I had to. If they drop food, count me in. Oh yeah. That's the main reason I connected to the tunnel there, was so I could safely go to the middle hunting area where all the Pokemon are and hunt there. I was like, that's the best decision I can make regarding this. I can hunt Pokemon for sport. I mean, food. Stop. Oh yeah, I should go do that. Smart idea. Oh yeah, that's true too. But you see, if you have enough food, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I should make some like transport ships. Grab some of these. Yeah, I still need to make a farm myself. I guess these are ready. Oh, potatoes are next to the carrot. Oh, okay, I see. What are these then? Rutabagas? Beets. Let's see. There you go. They barely get food, use them to make fertilizer. I mean, oh, let's go look in your house. Wow, you put it so the door comes in and they're going right to your bed. We see what your priorities are. I know what you're thinking, creep. Mm-hmm. A brewing stand. What is this thing? Oh, crafting bench. That's what I was looking at. You know what? You're living kind of chaos over here. Which totem? I was considering making another portal. Somebody suggested that I build the tracks or whatever in the Nether, and I was like, I can't guarantee that I can make a safe tunnel in the Nether because the piglins kind of do their own thing. For Nether, it's better to use packed ice. Goes super fast. Somebody suggested I use that in the tunnels in the basement. Wow, Scotty's house is on an island. Let's see how deep his tunnels actually go. Oh wow. But he's further left than where I am. And he's still like 40 units higher. He found a cave, yeah. Well, if he goes this way, there's caves over there. So if he'd gone north or northeast. On what? I mean, oh wait, there's another part up here. Yeah. I figure this would be a good game for when we're both available, because I'll do prep in advance and then we can just go explore. Scotty doesn't know. Alright, but now that we're in the ocean. Oh, wait. So, according to the one thing, it was over this way? Here, one second, let me... It looks like it's under the mansion at about 10 in depth. Oh no, it's before the mansion, so it's middle of the ocean, right out here. So its depth is around 13, 14. Actually, wait. I might already encountered this right here along the path. From the tunnel I was digging before. Because, okay, here's where my tunnel is, right here. And let's take this to at negative 49. Yeah, right. What was that? 470, 770. So if the tunnel gets to down here, along that little S lava rank, straight up from there was the other spot right here. Yeah, we're here. Here. So 470, 770. We're currently yeah, it's like I think the deep tunnel might be the best way to get in, because otherwise we have to dive into the ocean, because that's an ocean square. So I think coming up with through the tunnel might be the best way. So I think we have a co-op game to play for a while that'll work well. We can play this, we'll do exploring when we both are available to play. Let's see. All right, you already went that way. So let's go south. Oh. We'll have to figure out. We'll have to get like the turtle masks or water breathing stuff so we can go check out some of these underwater things. The trident throwers underwater. The trident throwing zombies underwater are dangerous. They hit pretty hard. At least last time I played this game, they did. Maybe it's different now, but. You just need to make another portal to get a better spawn on the nether to find nether worths, which you need to start making potion. I got you. If you want to figure out an area to build a portal, I've got plenty of material for it. So this is effectively what Scotty did. He came out to an island like this and said, I'm going to build here. Yours is good because it's next to the bastion, but it's bad otherwise. You're never good at building anyways. You always love mining in a cave and making that your home. I always enjoyed doing like weird large projects. Like I told Luna, my favorite one was that I built on top of one of these mountain biomes. It was like extreme mountain biome. I built a castle on the very top and then I hollowed out the mountain. So the entire mountain was hollow from there to bedrock. And then I put a little pool at the very bottom, like a 1 square pool. And then I would dive and see if I could make the pool. It takes a while to get down there, by the way. The fall takes a bit. But it was cool because I had torches on all the walls from when I dug the whole thing out. So every 5 levels was another round of torches on the edges. So you're just kind of watching the whole like place just zoom up at you as you're going down. As I said, I enjoy doing things like that just because to me that type of stuff is kind of entertaining. And then another one, I built my own village. I ended up it was like a 30 or 40 home village. And then I kidnapped villagers from another place and dragged them over there. They didn't mind. If they did, I didn't care. I didn't ask their permission. I kidnapped those villagers. However, I'm not as bad as some people who apparently trap their villagers in like 1 bedroom or like 1 little block spaces. It's like, good lord. It's inhuman. Couldn't be you for now. For now, indeed. I'm not like the rest of you monsters. I don't torture poor NPCs and bots. Alright. Take care of you. Enjoy work. I'm gonna continue my exploration. We're in a lukewarm ocean. There it is. There's some more. Forest? This is just forest biome. Apparently. Well, it gives you the impression of like a place that you don't want to try to get to. Oh, that's why, because I was crouched. Wooded Badlands. Interesting. Warm ocean. Let's go this way. Is that a hollow? Is that a cave I see? Probably not the best time of day to go check this out, but well, before I bore everybody who's lurking to tears, let's go ahead and raid out, I guess. Actually, I don't feel like raiding out either. I'm just gonna continue boring you all to tears. Enjoy it. Let me get away. Wait. I got out. Shoot, shit. Oof, 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 oof. Almost got myself in some bad place right there. Hmm. Do I dig my way out? Damn. High risk, low reward. There it is. Accidentally slipped off the edge. We're out of here before I get myself killed. Although I do have the boats in stock to come back this way if I need to. Let's not get myself killed right here, right, man? Oh, underwater guy. I'm out of here. At some point I'm gonna mess up, get killed, and be like, damn it. For the amusement of all of you. Okay, that was a little more effective than I wanted it to be. Ember? Not get the kill? Here we go. Okay, that was the stronger of the attacks. I really should look more. Hmm. Okay, that was... wasn't expecting that either. Nice. We got ourselves a snake. Let's take some of the tree home with us. No, okay. That tree's gonna die then. Should drop seedlings. Come back for that. Should have marked where I left the boat. Left it over there, right? Yes, down there. Check out what type of tree that is. Boat's out there. But I got a lot of things to pick up in the middle here. Looks like a lot of extra rail tracks just kind of sitting. I was like, I didn't get back fast enough. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a blue one. We already got blue. I'm out exploring right now. New areas, new biomes. Ah. See. Alright. I'm picking up the tracks because technically I'm gonna need a bunch of tracks to connect up to Luna's area. Because it's like a kilometer plus in the track department. I should probably head back to the boat instead of dicking around. Let me get the rest of these tracks real quick and I'll head back to the ship. Or Marowak. Sorry, this isn't Cubone. Different one. try to catch him. Then I gotta go make a run for my boat before I potentially die. Just give it up. Stay in the Pokeball. Alright, now where are we headed? I gotta go this way. The exact opposite of where I was facing. Okay, dang it. If I hit him with this one, he's gonna take him out. Need somebody lower. Alright, should be good to hit him with one more and then try to cap. Right? The first one didn't. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's this way and slight to the right. If I remember where I'm going. That had a bunch of junk in it. Pumpkin seeds, some minecart, chest, another name tag, some bread. I don't have any wool on me, or else I picked up terracotta. Huh. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, my boat should be up here. run for it, I guess. Push toward the jungle first. What's up, Luna? Yeah, we were doing Helldivers earlier, but then everybody was done, so... There's my boat. Whee! That's... I went very far south via boat. Found some new stuff, captured some more Pokemon. I'm heading back to my place. So... For the record, I added a train track in the tunnel. Yeah. But it doesn't go all the way up to your base. It's only from the middle point where I do all my hunting down to my base. So, but it has some problem if there's Pokemon on the track, they block you. But overall, and then I built a dock. And I've started building the what's it called? The tunnels. I have the tunnel heading over to Scotty, and I have a tunnel almost complete headed to Mew. I picked up some of Mew stuff out of the farm. I built a storage room also that I've been chucking like cobblestone and other large scale things in. But yeah, that's the tunnel. There's my hut. I was like, I'm off course. Here we go. But yeah, I also captured a couple more Pokemon while I was out there. What are you up to today? It's what, Sunday morning for you, right? Officially Sunday morning. Look. Oop, better run, better run, better run, better run, better run.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
So this is about what my base looks like as you approach from this angle. I'll go pull over to the dock. This is my dock. I got cursed. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it is that actually hit me. Hunger, I think, is the curse. The icon in the upper right is what it's supposed to, is how I'm supposed to know, but I don't know what those icons mean. But here's my apricorn farm. I've got black, yellow, pink, red, and blue. How what? How'd I get cursed? There was a monster at the temple. When I was floating in the water. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. When I was floating in the water, there was like I was going over a temple. That's what that weird structure was with the lights underwater. I don't remember what the creature is that spawns there that guards it, but it curses you. It's either the creature or the temple itself. But move that out of the way. So this is the one track I have complete so far. I don't know. You see that spoon in the upper right? Whatever that means is what it's doing. I don't know what that means though. I just know that it hit me with the status effect of some type. camera is? Yes. Where my camera is. It's basically like a spoon, is what it is. Yeah, sorry, I forgot my camera. I forgot I had my camera in the upper right. But yeah, there's this spoon icon. So I'm assuming hunger. Oh yeah, I forgot. I used to have my camera in the lower right. And then I don't remember what game we were playing, but I moved it to the upper right for that, and then I forgot about it. But this is so much faster than running this part of the track. I'll hold on to it. I'm about to go back down it. But this, I started to set up the this one because this will be when I go build it out toward yours. No, you just, if you want to, you just stay walking on this side. You won't be hit by the cart. See? Perfect. That's why it's a 2x2. That's why there's two sides. So you don't get run over. See? Walking path. I mean, when you say it like that, I think you might be right. And then poof, my Pokemon slaughter ground right here. The place where I go to kill all of the food. And it works best if I just start killing and head toward your base. No, I stopped short of Mew's base because I need to know where he wants me to connect it. I was talking to him earlier. He's gonna look at his, how he has his stuff built. Because he's like, I showed him how deep the tunnel is, and he's like, oh, that's deep. It's like, yeah, it's negative 56 on the altitude. So if he wants me to build it up to the surface next to his base, I have to start from 100 plus meters back to do the ramp up to get out. But if he already has a tunnel underneath that he wants to connect, then I'll connect that instead of, you know, doing what I did in yours, which is digging like a massive extra amount when I didn't need to. Scotty's is going to be an underground one, but I'm going to figure out his whenever he's on. Yeah, see, Luna, this one's a shallow tunnel. Like, this is a shallow tunnel. The one that's heading toward Mew's base is at negative 56. This one bottoms. This tunnel is at 15. The one that goes to Mew is at negative 56. The reason I dug the deep tunnel is because it's also the better altitude to get diamonds. Whereas the 15 level one is the better one to get iron. Because each of the material, the stuff that you get from the ground has different bands that it grows in, or that it spawns in, not grows. Yeah, I figured you did have a tunnel. I just didn't know how deep your tunnel went. So I was like, I don't know if she's down to level 50, like level it down to 15 or not, because that would have been like a 45 down. I'm not sure why I came here, because I still have all my stuff for my water adventure. I have some terracotta, some acacia log. Did I get any of the saplings? I did not, damn it. When I cut down the one tree, I realized I didn't get any of the saplings for it. That's a pink one over there. Red up on the mountainside. I still need to find white. And there was, I think, one other color. But yeah, this is my progress that I've been making for my various goals. That's a creeper explosion. Almost took out the front door. Damned creepers. I won't lie, creepers are part of the reason I normally would build like build small cave homes instead of like other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and ride the cart back. But as I said, the problem is that if there's a Pokemon on the cart path, it stops you. And if the Pokemon is heading toward you, it pushes you backward. Server right now. See this little bastard here? He could have blocked me by just standing on the track, and then it would have potentially launched me back down. If you want to restart it, go ahead right now and restart it. I'll just use the bathroom real quick. Like, I'm perfectly safe in this condition. I'll wait till get up top here. Stretched out. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because I know he was doing like I was earlier. He wasn't near his base, because every time we went to go to sleep, one of us wasn't by our base. Yeah, that might be a good idea. That way people will get whitelisted at a time instead of just as they go. Well, I didn't realize when you added the person to the list it restarted the server. I just thought the server would add a point. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. What, making me drink? Just in case he doesn't really understand that you're asking. Okay, he left the game, so yep, go ahead. Yeah. Alright, AFK while you're restarting. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna refill my water while I'm up. Hey, you always end up wandering off into a la la land doing Lord knows what when you play this with friends online. I tend to get a little lost. I know Purloin wants to evolve. I don't want Purloin to evolve. Purloin has to stay like this, see? The evolved form looks more like an actual cat. Luna, lay down. Regress time. There we go. You wanted to fight the birds. Are you talking about the phantoms? They're easy to fight if there's like basically all you do is when you see them coming right before they hit you, you sidestep. Oof. Easy wins. Oh, I gotta throw all this junk in a container or something. I hate that. They're only really annoying when you don't see them. Because then it's like, oh look, you don't... Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Well, yeah, because I wanted to do stuff. And if you're fighting them, that's interfering. Doot. Pumpkin seed. Beets. Where are my potatoes? Potato. Bread. drop those in there for now. Actually, no. I'll put those in this one. Put those in this guy. Where the coal goes into this end. Take the minecart upstairs with the name tag. I have no idea what the name tag does or what it's for. Put down the rest of these outside. Aegis slash. Oof. Berlin did not survive the impact. Okay, it's pretty effective. I wasn't expecting it to be that effective. Take down. It's immune. Okay. Seed bomb. Okay, wasn't expecting it to kill him. It wasn't very effective. Instant kills. Okay. Should I go hop in the boat and just take off again some other direction? What should I do now? You know what? Let's go out in the boat again. Clear out the inventory some. So there's a Pokemon Center. Wait, what the hell was that under there? I don't feel like trying to pick that one. Oh yeah, the mansion will be on the way, isn't it? Yeah, Mew and I were identifying places earlier that we're gonna go explore at some point. Man. I mean, I was gonna say I don't know why I'm so tired, but I know why I'm tired. I keep sneaking into the play some more of the Pokemon. Oh look, wait a minute. There's gonna be a zombie or something guarding it in there. Is that? Oh, that's what it was. I get it. I think Mew's been here. I don't drown by accident. Let me get over here to the boat. Actually, right there. No. Maybe it's letting me. It's like launching me off the other side. There we go. Oof. Who would be decent? None of them really. I forgot I didn't have any. I forgot to put away the electric one. All right, little pony, that didn't work well for you. Oof. They might all die here today. It's actually not that bad if they do. We're heading over to look for that Pokemon Center anyway. But still. Ooh. Hmm. Of course, it critical hits there. I was like, you son of a... I didn't want to kill him. Well, that was unfortunate. I wasn't trying to kill that when I was trying to, like, I really wanted to capture him because Giga Drain is ridiculous. I can just imagine using him to help kill and capture other things. I'm getting shot at. I might go hop in the voice channel in a minute, but at the moment I probably should focus on not. Still 1,000 meters from this place. Whoops. Let me up there. Hey, Rudin.
How we doing?
I'm doing good. Just FYI, you're on stream if you're gonna say anything. Figured I would mention it.
Yes,
I don't like when people like don't mention things and they're like, oh, you should have. It's like, how was I supposed to guess?
Right.
Like my brother, my brother, for example, likes to put everybody on speaker whenever you call him.
Yep. My pop does the same thing, but he's deaf, so he doesn't know this.
No, my brother's just lazy, and it's easier for him to leave the phone sitting on the table. Yeah. The problem is he doesn't tell you, so he'll start talking about like, oh, so blah blah. And it's like, okay, but
yeah, no, I get it. I kind of figured that the full moon party thing was like a streaming thing. I wasn't too sure, but
I mean, it's for Luna's like special event basically, which is the full moon party. But she does it once a month. But I don't know if she has a regular voice channel in there.
Right.
I mean, I think she has a streaming one that's like limited. That you can only see it when she makes it available.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I really appreciate you letting me know that. I'll definitely do that. Make sure to do that from now on.
You guys can use the gaming channel. See, there she is.
Alright.
She's listening to us.
Thanks. So how we doing?
Doing okay. I was out exploring earlier. I'm still exploring now, technically.
Fair enough.
I'm over here where me marked the Ice Pokemon Center.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I think I might end up my stream here. I've been live for an hour and a half, so...
Yeah, I'm at 5.5 hours.
Fucking hell. I couldn't do it any more than 2.
I feel weird if I go less than 6.
That's fair.
Everybody
has their own
yeah.
thing, I suppose.
I used to do 12 every Saturday and Sunday, and it's why I have, I think I haven't done any more recently, but I have 7 36-hour streams.
Fair enough.
Because, well, the thing is if I overrun the first one, and there, one was planned, all the other ones were all accidental. But
yeah.
Is this a big snow hut place?
I think I'll move up to the gaming one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to get anybody angry. Just.
Luna won't get mad.
I know that, but still, it's anxiety.
Yeah, I hear you. I just like to torment her anyway, so it's like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I've got bad anxiety, man. Like bad anxiety.
I mean, didn't realize you could have good anxiety.
Oh, Ha ha ha. Yeah.
I was like, if it helps, Luna clearly agrees with you on that one. I thought it was fine. Let me just finish looting this chest.
I finally got a healer. With a healing machine.
Yeah, I still don't.
Yeah. I managed to get to the nether and find a ghastly in there. Killed it, got the ghast tier. Because it turns out only the nether ghastly drop ghast tiers, so...
I guess that's to prevent people from exploiting the...
Yeah. Yeah, and I found a honey bottle on a Teddy Ursa, so I've murdered that. And voila, got a healing machine. I'm glad I just went out to travel for 3 months to heal my Pokemon. What have you been up to for the day?
I was playing Helldivers 2 earlier, and then I was like, everybody left, so I was like, I guess I will,
play Pokemon.
Guess I'll just do this. Yeah.
fair enough.
Well, technically playing Minecraft. Technically speaking.
Technically, on a very fine technicality,
I mean,
Pokemon.
I mean, sometimes the technicalities are important.
That is true.
Let's put out. Okay, I didn't think it was average. I didn't think it'd be that. My average what level?
Yeah, average team level, like.
Oh, what is my lowest one is 27. My highest is 45.
Damn, 45?
Yeah.
All right then. My highest is 38.
Charizard has learned Wing Attack, Air Slash.
Nice.
Show yourself, Charizard. I can't ride you, can I? Nope.
Probably not.
Nope.
Nah. So I found out is that I can't ride any of my Pokemon either. The Corviknight that I caught, the big black bird, I can't ride it. So I don't know what was up with the last server.
It's probably another mod.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check it out actually. So I've still got it saved in the list.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I can ride the Pokemon on here. But why is that?
Oh yeah, Luna, if you're lurking and listening, I found out one of the reasons you probably threw the Pokeball through the Pokemon before, even though it was massive. If you pick the fight and everything right away, it clips in, and the Pokeball will just go through the object that's not showing in front of you. You have to take it one little half step back, and then you'll be able to hit it.
Oh yeah, I have that problem all the time.
Because she missed the Steelix before, and I made fun of her for it. But then I figured I'd just tell her what happened and why.
I was there.
Oh, I know you were, but I was saying it and so she'd remember. If she's listening.
That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, hey Luna, how you doing? All right, now should be able to catch this. Like, there you go. I was ice fishing for a minute there. He fell into a hole in the ice. I was like, But I captured my penguin.
Ah, that's good.
What is this guy? Is it rolling around here?
We can
A
do that
spiel.
sometimes. Oh yeah. Ice and water type, I believe. I crafted a pasture box. Pasture block thing.
Yeah, I had to look at what that did because I was curious. It's like it just releases Pokemon out into like the open world around your base or wherever you put the thing.
Pretty much, and you can also get eggs out of it as well.
Ah.
The eggs appear in a little box at in the back of the thing. There's a little window. Why can't I put you out? Oh, you're faint? Why are you fainted? What the fuck?
I mean, sometimes they faint, you know?
Yeah, it's really weird because it was inside of my my pasture box. I didn't attack it. That's for sure. Come on, Ditto. Make me some eggs with these two Zora. Whether it's the normal one or the Hisuian one. Oh, hey, I found a Scyther, by the way.
Oh, nice.
A level 42 Scyther. I probably won't use it though, because I'm not a big fan of not a big fan of Scyther.
I don't have any problem with Scyther. Scyther is...
I don't have a problem
you know.
with him, it's just, you know, he's one of them Pokemons that I don't really just have any feelings about. I just don't really care for it.
Well, I mean, not caring for it's a feeling.
Nah.
No, I already got a Kingler, I don't need another one.
You always need more Kingler.
No, that's not a true statement. How did I get myself trapped in this little lagoon?
Beats me.
Problem is, the sun's going down. If I hop out of the boot and beat it, does it break or does it pick it up?
Sorry, if you hop out of the what?
A boat and then beat it.
It'll break and you can pick it up.
Okay. Kind of like the minecart then?
Yeah, just like the minecart.
Pick it up. Yep, there it is. Good. I was like, where is it?
Oh, Will's here.
Yeah.
I haven't met Will yet.
I met him in game. Well, I don't know if I met him in game or not yet. Like, I know I've talked to him, but I realized I was talking through the in-game chat. I don't think I've actually seen him.
Fair enough.
I can't sleep anyway. I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
That is very true. Kind of just hanging around my base waiting for an egg to show up in this pasture block, but I don't know how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, it said the only thing I saw said that it's just putting Pokemon on display.
Yeah. I'll YouTube it. It's generally the best way to do it.
No, yeah. I was like, why can't I get off this ledge? And I was like, I crouched. And for me, that makes it. That's the thing that prevents. Hey, a villager. God dang, sorry. Enderman, your ass can't sleep. Damn, he's stealing stuff. Yeah, Enderman, do that. We're just carrying dirt. Yep. Will fell from a high place.
Yep. He did do that.
Yeah, I don't want your bucket of cod, you villager. Poor Meowth, he did not survive the Charizard's Ember.
Yikes. Does your Charizard not know flamethrower yet?
Oh, he does. I wasn't trying. I was just I was like, all right. Just like this Fido that I just beat up. I wasn't trying to kill the poor thing.
Fair enough. I've got a Torterra now. My little grumbly bowl.
Now, pick up a Slowpoke here. Or try to. Oof. He just headbutted that poor Eevee.
Or Evie.
Yeah, poor
What
Evie's
did
probably
Evie
not
ever
going to
do?
survive this. I mean, yeah, what did Evie do right? Nothing.
Alright then. Poor Evie.
Oh, nice. After the slowpoke after all. Little pup. It's okay, Low Bunny. If you kill him, you kill him. Yeah, you can't control everything.
Fair enough.
Low Bunny, you go away. We don't need you right now. Maybe later. Stop listening to me.
Funny. There are no laws. There are no laws.
Heard this before.
Oh, that's you. Should have cost for what it's so much better. Sleep. Oof. Growlithe killed my poor Aaron. Oh, poor Aaron. Poor AA Ron.
You don't up AA run.
Trying to get a Pokemon's friendship up is not easy, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about.
I'm trying to evolve my Eevee into an Umbreon, but to do that, I need to have a high friendship, and it needs to be nighttime. But I don't have high friendships, so I'm currently running around battling everything with Eevee to get that friendship up.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I should head back to my base instead of just wandering aimlessly.
Endlessly. Fair enough. Makes sense to me.
Oof, midnight already. Time really does fly when you're playing this game, intentional or otherwise.
Does. Yeah, you just don't know where all the time goes.
Yeah, I was just like, wait. After midnight.
Oh, yeah, I'll just play for another 5 minutes or so. 3 hours later.
Just another quick minute, you know? Just not long, a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll just quickly do this one thing and then all of a sudden it's midnight already. Oh, you're not
Go back to my hut, log for a few minutes, so maybe raid out. Ugh. Now I'm at the 6-hour mark, and well, as I said, I know why I'm tired. It's because I keep playing Pokemon instead of sleeping.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what do I sacrifice for my entertainment? Oh, you know what? Sleep. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I already only get 4 hours a night. Let's reduce it.
Yeah, why not? I'm sure you can survive on half an hour.
Yeah, I'm tired. I can tell.
I bet. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I said I get a solid 4 hours a night. But if I don't get that 4 hours, then I am in crap condition.
Yeah. My body won't let me wake up unless I get a minimum of 5. Like, it just won't wake up for anybody. I've had air horns and all sorts of crap blowing in my ears. Waking up.
I wake up pretty easily. I've had people try to sneak into the room and it's like, what?
Hey, what are you doing?
Like, somebody's prowling around here.
Yeah.
Problem is, like, I wake up, but it doesn't mean I understand what's going on. So I just sort of, like, sit there for a minute, like, I'm awake.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, it do be like that.
Oh, stretch. I'll probably stay in Pokemon, but I'm gonna end stream so that I don't feel like I have to sit here the whole time. Like I might go log off, wander for a few minutes, get something to eat. Even though right now the only thing I can eat are fucking noodles. Ugh. Basically noodles. Yeah, but for like a week and a half now, I've only been able to eat stuff that I'm allowed to eat because I had a root canal with the temporary cap.
Oh,
So,
I know all about that one.
Yeah, so
I've had 5 of them.
Ooh. Yeah, so
I
it's
had
like
typhoid. I had typhoid as a kid. Rotted my teeth out. I've had like 5 root canals. I've had fillings, teeth replacement, caps, crowns. You name it, I've had it. The only thing I haven't had braces.
I didn't have braces either, but that was more my mom being cheap than anything else. She got my older brother braces.
It's mainly because of all the dental work I've had. They just didn't really see the need.
I mean, kind of makes sense.
They kind of moved them around. They kind of just moved them around on their own.
I was gonna say, kind of makes sense if you had all the teeth issues that you're talking about. I mean,
yeah.
Let's be fair.
They kind of just fixed them manually instead of using braces or anything like that.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we don't really need to do too much more. It's gonna change anyway, so let's just wait for it.
Exactly. The only tooth that's out of place is this one here. It's growing out the side of my gum instead of growing out the bottom. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't hurt in any way. It doesn't affect me in my day to day.
Thanks, Vic. We're about to actually raid out, so you can go. Luna, restart the server on him. I dare you. I'm safe now. She could restart the server all she wants. But I'm about to raid out the Spiffy McWifflebat. Or Wifflebutt. He didn't get the full name written in there. But he's currently playing Cyberpunk. So,
nice.
Feels like a good one. I haven't raided him in a while. So, raid messages if you feel like participating. Although Vic did it first, but whatever. Top is for non-subs, bottom is for subs. Thank you everybody who came by and hung out today. We started with some Helldivers 2, and then I just decided to continue with some Minecraft instead of just ending stream. But again, thank you all for coming by.